box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Did my chat box die again? Why does it keep doing that? Why is chat suddenly not on screen? Whatever, black screen time. Hi, chat. Hello, happy whatever today is. Monday? Happy Monday. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, hello. Thank you for dancing with me. Thank you for joining me. Hi. What up, Spunk? Hello, Tetris Effects. Hello, Weirdo. Hello, Axeat and ZXC and Tomo. Welcome, Shell and Romulus.
That was until
the
day Isaac's mom.
Are you enjoying winter break? Have to walk home every Monday? I'm going to the gym again lately and walking and running on purpose. I don't envy you. Really loud again. And I'm just never gonna fix anything on my stream. I'm never gonna fix the chat box. Never gonna fix the donations. Guardian, thank you.
Alien dance.
Thank you for dancing with me as well. Hello, Guardian. Thank you very much. Much obliged. Thank you. I can't believe we aren't calling the app today. I had a good time last Monday. But it came with more frustration than I would have liked for a co-op stream that we're going to be doing on the regular, just because the connection was so rough. Outside in the city at night with a backpack? What if the backpack was full of kittens? Didn't think of that, did you? Hello, Sea Toad. Hello, June the Dude. June, did you get my disclosure agreement in DMs for usage of my likeness? I haven't gotten it notarized yet, but I replied. Did I reply to your reply? Did I emote it or something? Only I know how to read. Hello, yes, I've been having some internet issues. It started at like 1 a.m. It figures. The moment I sit down, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna jump on. I'm gonna finally reset up the Isaac Trivia bot. Internet just went out, and it's been out on and off last night and this morning. It's been good for the last couple hours. There's a chance we're gonna be all right, though. I'm gonna upload clips to you on Red Note. I don't know what that is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for praying along. Hi, welcome to the stream. We have a good one today, because we're doing challenges in green mode. We could talk about it, or we could jump into it. Internet about to cut off things that have a heart. Yeah, it's all a clever ruse from We Unlock Lost. Because we got Missing Poster at the end of the previous stream. We're going to be unlocking the Lost as soon as possible. However, I don't think I really want to play as the Lost a whole lot if I don't have 3 soul hearts. Cool. If I don't have a mantle. Call me crazy. Chinese Instagram is Red Note. Okay. I guess no reason not to go pop back and look for a secret room or two real quick. This is gonna be a quick, easy warm-up challenge. But I warmed up a little bit off stream. Played some Isaac while not streaming it. Haven't been doing that nearly as much lately, because I feel like my natural Isaac play has been just fine and good enough to get us through these difficult marks ahead. And he's crazy? Me? The guy who first tried ultra hard 2 streams ago? I'm almost done talking about that. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. Welcome, King. How you doing? Yeah, we can take a bunch of extra bombs. I just denied myself a bomb. That's sad. 6 keys, 25 bombs. Pretty decent looking start, huh? You can pop in here real quick. Nothing for us there. That was crazy. Well, hello, Kristen. What's happening? Where's Super Secret? It's over by the curse room. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We have enough health. We're just gonna walk through this challenge and make it easy. This one's gonna be 100% deathless. I hope so. We may be doing Bloody Mary today. Depending on how I'm feeling, how I'm playing. That could very easily be the first death. I think that and Delete This are the last two already the last two, like, relatively likely to die challenges, I think.
That cream. Pure
bits.
Sweetener.
Dude, thank you for $1. Thank you for starting things off with the hype train almost.
Wow, roto yao pao so dao fao go how jiao cow zao zao cow vao bo now meow.
Thank you for the noises, and thank you for $1. Okay. Hello, Rod. Nice fresh cut you got there. Thank you, Romulus. My hair was too long, and something had to be done. Longest it's ever been. Pretty pleased with that.
That cream.
Pretty pleased to have it out of my face, out of my mouth.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Brandick, thank you for another $1. Thank you for a hype train. Thanks, chat. A hype train for under $10 in this economy? Look at that. Thank you for liking my Blue Sky post. Thank you for liking my Blue Sky post. Chat, are you on Blue Sky? Are you following me? I think there's a link down below, right? Or someone can post it if you want to. I don't know. You don't have to. Could have just bombed in here for free. And Tall Shark. And Handsome, thank you for hanging out with me over the weekend. Boy, it was good to see you.
This stream is part of Yorgmuth's political agenda.
What a bargain. Thank you, Shark, for 4+ years of having me on your phone during dinner when your wife is just trying to give you a good meal. He is such a good sport. Oh, wow, it's EXE. You guessed the word. It's love. Much love, chat. Thank you for sharing the love by giving me money. And more importantly, just hanging out, you know. Haven't gotten a telepills in forever. Come to think of it, I don't think I have either. Does telepills just not exist anymore?
Smegma type soon.
Thanks, Rom. Thank you for reminding me of the good times. Oh, wow, June, you did just miss out, didn't you? Literally just missed out on the 2025 VIP. Whoopsie doodle. That's a bummer, huh? Yeah, I guess I haven't realized it. When was the last time we saw telepills? Gift 1 sub for a reward? It's my stream, I'm good. That's the thing, I still get the hype emo because I'm streaming, right? Yeah, Rod, only 2 donkey-related words in the pool right now. And neither of them are just not donkey. And only 2 farting baby references in the pool right now. Don't know if your odds are great, chat. Jam, the local link on Twitter? You didn't see it? If you did, please ignore. I will not ignore you, Poseidon. Thank you. All the cool kids are on Blue Sky these days, let me tell you. Poseidon, I will follow you back. I don't just follow anyone, you know. Unless they ask. Then I'll follow anyone. Roberts. Nice run. It's not obvious. Don't follow me? Fine, I won't. I'll be creepy about it. Fat baby he frets. None of you are close. Anyway, we can take a discounted member card. Did you have my donkey related word I submitted earlier? I have not been spending time on Discord today, so I have not added any words today. I think I may be like 6 words behind for you right now. ZXC. All things in time. Anyone you say? Sure. Yeah, follow me on Blue Sky, I'll follow you back. You've been around lately, you seem nice enough.
Tears up.
Man, if only we had 2 letters. Taking some damage that truly doesn't matter here. I don't think we want Bible. We could probably still win this challenge without Kamikaze at this point, but I don't think we want to do that. Did I take it? We'll take it and put it back down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Murphys. You said that I was allowed to leak your personal information online when we worked together yesterday? Chat, did you know that Murphy's real name is the same as ZXE's? You're twinning. I've met many Maddies on the internet, only one in real life. What's happening? Got some good Maddies around here lately, you know? I feel very lucky. Feel Maddie rich. That is really nice for the hands, right? With the shockwaves. Kind of neat. Never really thought about that. I thought you were ZXC? Well, she says she's ZXC an awful lot, but also, you can be more than one thing. Really, you can be as many things as you like, chat. A girl of many names. Game of Thrones reference in there somewhere, I think. I'm like waiting to get a telepills now. I've been in my head all day. Maybe they just don't exist. That's so weird. Murphy's, how you doing? How's every little thing? Have I inspired you to boot up a stream again yet? Are you coming back to the grind? The farting baby represents the duality of our society. Rom, did you just put farting baby into chat GPT? Is that what's going on in my chat right now? I'd be okay with Shell being my real name. Yeah, Dork is a tough one. Mandela effect? Maybe. I want to teleport. No, I manually wrote that? Okay, then I guess I'll read it. Farting baby does indeed fart. Thank you. Think I may stream Faz either tonight or tomorrow. Really? Did you get to go bowling with the fam? Did you make it out to bowling? And if so, how did you do? I'm terribly curious. Let's take this fanny pack. I know on the very first floor, I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's go and get some extra resources. Let's check the secret rooms. Rod, I might add that after the stream, like that message. Thank you, chat, for the early stream hype train. I know I just got here. I appreciate you. A semi-decent Redder when I want to be. Fair. A whole doctorate level thesis on babies and farting. I collected all the level 1 emotes. Hype chests are on the way. Yeah, I hope you got cool emotes for giving me money. That's neat. Pin this guy? Mods are asleep. I'll just pin it. There you go. Unless you're talking about something else. No rods? Nope, too late. I'm not gonna click on things twice. I'm busy. Getting hit. Yeah, so this is Blue Bomber. We're just gonna explode the whole time, and it's going to take about 5 more minutes. Realistically, I should just be like walking through doors. Like that. This should be a challenge that's just over as soon as it starts, like especially after you get this much health. We'll seg that. That's good. Also, Kylie has decided to get the flu, so hopefully I'm not going to be sick for like the 9th week in a row. But my hopes aren't particularly high. Is this a magic reference? What, Tiamat? No, that was D&D and Final Fantasy and like everything that's ever featured a dragon ever. Unless we're talking about something else. Which we might be. I'm never really paying attention. Yeah, we can grab some money. Look at that. Free money. Now we can go Hush on this run. Oh, I gave a hint for one of my words. It's magic related? Why is Tiamat so close? Like, thematically. Cool. I think we want holy water here, right? Maybe double up on key piece 2. Here's the question that I'm not sure of. If you have 2 key piece 2s for some dumb reason like this, do you get a little bit extra Eternal Heart chance? Does anyone know? Is anybody sure? That bird is good, right? Take good bird. It's not like good. Stay hydrated. I've been hydrating like a fiend today. I got my big gulp of Mountain Dew pitch black. That's not really hydration. No, I drink a lot of water. But I would very much not like the flu. That's Tonight the Dragon question? You never know when that fella's lurking. I've been thinking about commissioning him. Use new avatar, you know? Nice profile picture. Okay, every single pill is just ruined for me. I just want telepills now. Should I buy $60 foil Vanguard Art Future Sight frame Zancha Sleeper Agent? Yeah. Yep. Zancha was always one of my absolute favorite characters in Weatherlight Saga. To the point where I've had several different like MMO and ARPG characters named Zancha. Big fan. Big fan of that one. My favorite Diablo 2 hardcore sorceress was Zancha. Didn't know key pieces gave Eternal Heart chance. They do, actually. I probably could have taken that. That Gimpy had been fine. No. Dumb. This is my fault. What was I saying? Whatever. Rodzos! You were just guessing 5 color cards? ZXC, I gotta say, your words have all been very niche. I was just about to guess that. I'm not sure if there's sarcasm there. But I was not expecting any of your words to get guessed this early on in the season. But yeah, I think I'm gonna clear this room in case I gotta walk back through. This a black card, doesn't it? I'm always learning new things here on the Poison type stream. This is a learning stream, above all else. I think some people misheard that and thought I said a Yuri stream. But it can be both. Cool. My magic knowledge is loaded through things I find in Isaac. Nice. I should boot up the debug console to spawn like 80 pills over the course of 8 runs. You could do that. Oh, Fanny Pack is just gimpy now. Neat. Yeah, this is the end of the run. Not being sub 10 minutes means I really should have finished this faster, but I don't think it much matters. And by much, I mean at all. Yep. That'll do it. Very cool. Cool. Wiki says 2 copies doesn't increase the chance on key piece 1, but it doesn't say anything on key piece 2's page. I have to imagine it's the same. Hey, Blue Bomber's done. Ooh, we haven't I haven't updated the achievement total in a minute, huh? Because that gets us to 200. And I didn't use the tracker that I just updated to have challenges on it. Great. Well, that was Blue Bomber. Whoopsie doodle. I'll get better at that. I've only had it for 3 days. 2 days? I wouldn't mind if telebills were gone forever. They're nice. They're nice when you know they're there. Hello, Spaceman. Pep pep. Almost a third of the way there. Sure. Let's do Solar System. I want to knock out a couple of these challenges to get us good things, especially Alges before Lost and T-Lost come up. And Lost and T-Lost are coming up as soon as possible after we clear these greeds coming up. So getting this one out of the way is nice. I also think this is one of the tougher early challenges. Or can be. Just because Womb winds up being so dangerous sometimes. I would love a spider. I think that's worth like going back and looking through some of the other rooms. Chains of Mephistopheles XT Abyss Eerie. No love for Void. What system is solar? It's the Milky Way. Really? No. Hi Kylie, what's up?
Stealing the cat.
You're stealing my hat?
Cat.
Cat?
Cat.
There isn't a cat in here, is there?
Meow.
Oh, you're just breaking my piggy bank. Okay, fine. Take laundry. Take laundry for this. Your car is full of loose change, isn't it?
Yours is.
Yeah, I thought that was your car.
My car? No, my car doesn't have any change.
Can we not fight in front of chat?
Oh my god.
Something's
Love you. Can I can I steal the cat? It's one of those little like fortune cats that I bought at a Chinese place in college. Been keeping my change in it for like 15 years. ZXC. Always exploring new Yuri frontiers, huh? Jeez, what? I mean, not particularly helpful, but nice. Would have been real nice to have that. Wait, did I have enough money? Did I just get enough money for the spider and then I'll go back to the spider because I forgot about the spider? Rigged? That's not even good. Anyway. Yeah, we do have an actual cat, though. Her name is Charvel, and she is very pretty. She is lounging right now on the electric blanket. I don't want to bother her, though. All those tears you're firing will be coins now? Are you actually upset at how rigged that is? Ooh. This is tough. Because I don't want to throw away all my health. I'm going to take Death's List. This isn't kind of a scary spot, but we have Steam Sale. Like, odds are good we can find some health here or in a boss room or something. At least this heals me up. And then we can look for telepills. I'm down for one makes you small. Okay, alright, this is fine. What would be the benefit of the pack in this challenge? I had the thought that, like, oh, it would be an item towards Leviathan. It would replace itself with hearts. If we get, like, anything that spawns, like, other blue flies, actual blue flies, we would have more damage off of them. I think in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's Cat Got Your Tongue. With all the flies that show up will do a little more damage. We're not playing Cat Got Your Tongue. I know where I am right now. So just the streamer being kind of wrong and not acting on it because he knew in his heart he was kind of wrong. Thank you for asking. Welcome, Essay. Yep, and that's why we took Death's List, because it's just always going to pay out with extra blue hearts. You know. Ebenor, welcome. How you? Welcome to Dust Stream. We're out here. We're no longer playing Blue Baby. We're just on Isaac. This is a solar system challenge. I promise I will be better today at updating the tracker than I have been on last stream. You know. The fact Beelzebub just gives Blight is kind of underwhelming. It doesn't just give Blight. It also charms, not even charms, just like turns fly enemies into friends. Charms some of them, turns some of them just straight up into blue flies. It's not like a great transformation, but even if it was just flight, it'd be fine. No. Don't be tempted. Really? Yeah. Yeah, all fly enemies just, like, come hang out with you. I mean, I think I'd rather have Book of Secrets. Is that crazy? Oh, it's Caves XL. So we're only gonna have like a couple floors to use Book of Secrets. I think I just use the Book of Rev. It means one of our bosses. Yeah, see these, because we have Beelzebub, these flies are hanging out with us now. Yeah, I wanted to go fast, so I wanted Book of Secrets, but this is just obviously way better. And I was just talking about this can be a difficult challenge. Let's just do the intuitive thing instead of thinking so much. Plus, we can just walk into Spike Chest and be fine. We're not the lost yet. Get me boy Bandage Girl? What? It's a challenge, so we can't get the achievements for it. And we already got Meat Boy. Archivist, welcome. Solar System is a fun challenge. And it's more fun when you get a bunch of health and, like, guaranteed health. Oh, we're not going this way? Where am I going? Can't have skinny boss rooms. It's down to the left. It was right next to the spawn. Get Meat Boy make challenge easier? Yeah, I mean, We only have like 2 guaranteed pieces, and that's not going to make it much easier. But a gift is a gift. We will be happy with our cubes of things anyhow, right? And look at that. We get a Death's List trigger on here because all of the flies are our friends. That's an extra heart. Oh, nice. We are not going to get Death's List here. Well, I guess I could. I guess we could try. There's a chance, right? No, it gets weird with segmented enemies anyway. Let's just murder some leeches. Yeah, it just didn't work because Chubb was segmented. Oh well. Let's walk into some more enemies and move on. Cool. Yeah, we will be getting death or war. Wow, another XL. Really should have taken Book of Secrets, huh? We will be getting War as the boss here. But then there's no guarantee. We might get Conquest as the boss for Womb 1. Which would mean we ain't bandaging. Something's Wrong is better than Magician here. Just a bunch more health. Feels great. Just hesitated. That's fine. Suppose we could swing by the shop real quick. Cool. Phyrexian Praetor Polycool? What? I'd hang out with Foreign Clicks. Urabrask is the homie too. Urabrask got done so dirty in the final MTG storyline there. The end of the Phyrexians for now, whatever. Yeah, that's neat, huh? Just 3 health in this room. All of my bad decisions don't matter at all. I wanted there to be like Urabrask is a double agent because he doesn't like the way the Phyrexian the others are doing things. I want him to like side with everyone else over Elish Norn. Instead, they just dropped a bridge on him. He's mad about that. Yeah, we don't need to invest too much into trying to Death's List, but these last couple rooms have been so free.
Tears up.
We have unfortunately gone the wrong way, and I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Fool card there. The MTG stories are lore worth it. Originally, it's what got me into the game back in high school. I love the Wrath Cycle, the Weatherlight Saga, like the original Magic story of Dominaria. Even Apocalypse, like, was a bit maligned when it came out. People did not like the way they just murdered everybody. But then the reset into, like, Otaria and stuff like that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically just the early story was really, really good and full of a little tropey, but like really cool and interesting and fun characters. And it's been a mixed bag since. A lot of good, cool stuff. A lot of cool ideas that very often get rushed and executed poorly, in my opinion. I think it's great though. That's also my actual biggest problem with the Magic the Gathering and the direction it's taken past in the last couple of years. I sound like a boomer, I know, but like, man, because the Magic story meant a ton to me and got me into the game and was like a really cool thing in a world that I loved, full of characters that I loved, the idea that now you can like, so many Commander games are like, yeah, I attach my Fallout New Vegas pre-war formal wear to Gandalf the Grey and I can attack into, oh, but wait, here comes the Fortnite party bus, and these are all actual real Magic cards at this point. They've done so many crossover events, and you can like actually, you can attack Iron Man into your opponent's SpongeBob, and it's like, that takes something from the game for me, you know? I'm trying not to be too shitty about it, because it's also, like, brought a lot of new people into Magic. You know? When we're getting Monty Python and the Holy Grail Black Knight, we literally already have a Monty Python secret lair, where the Black Knight is on Dismember. Which is appropriate and wonderful, and I think cards like that are fine. Where it's like, it's already a Magic card, and like, it's just different art, different stuff. It's hard for me to hate stuff like the Princess Bride's secret lair, the Junji Ito's secret lair. There's a lot of like really cool stuff. But just the idea that there's mechanically unique cards. It started with a Walking Dead crossover, and I'm not gonna bitch about this all night. Just feels like Magic loses a little something when it's like everything is this Avengers Marvel soup that all media feels like it has to be now, you know? I'm gonna take Brimstone Bombs. That will be very, very good. And we're missing out on Thunder Thighs. They lost its Magic. That being said, I know I'm gonna spend money on the Final Fantasy set. Yeah. It's cool, and I mean, something I love, like the Street Fighter secret lair. Giving Chun-Li multi-kicker, an actual existing, like, ability in Magic was awesome. E Honda using his 100-handed strike to block 99 additional creatures. Like, there's the people who are doing this UB stuff, like, clearly have both love for the game of Magic and the source material, and I respect that. I just don't want it. That's enough talk about my feelings about Magic. If Tall Shark and Handsome was watching, he's like turned off the stream by now. He's just like, God, you talk about this every single time Magic comes up now. Give me Gerard back. Let me see. We can just bomb through a couple rooms. Like, this one sucks. I don't feel like doing it. This one's easy. Distant Admiration's damage has just always been so good. I don't feel like doing this room, but I feel like I probably should. Just because I'm so good at taking the wrong path. Well, I'll never be a speedrunner. Ever again. And speedrunning, anytime I talk about speedrunning with myself, it's in giant quotation marks, you know? Do you prefer another card game? No, I mean, Magic the Gathering, the design, just the way the game works is the best game, right? In my opinion. And like, what else is out there that's like big enough to have the reach that Magic has? What, Disney Lorcana, which has the same problem, but it's baked in. People still play the Dragon Ball Z card game. No, I love the system in Magic, and my solution to it has just been to build a Magic the Gathering cube that I get to maintain and put whatever cards I feel like in it, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot about Yu-Gi-Oh! No thanks. No disrespect to Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Just never got into it. Played Pokemon when Pokemon the TCG came out when I was a kid. And then that was the gateway drug into Magic for me. And there's just never room in my heart for a third for Yu-Gi-Oh! I had some friends who had a good time playing it. I tried. I mean, we have this meat boy now. And again, I can just walk into stuff and it's fine. I have so much health. What about hockey cards? And you like throw them at the wall and see which ones get stuck. Not Canadian, sorry. Pokemon is way slower feeling. For me, it's the interaction. That Pokemon is just like, I do my thing, you do your thing. Hope you don't kill me. And in Magic, like, there's always more options. I feel like for such a luck-based game, as card games have to be by design, because you shuffle the cards. Magic has so many, like, opportunities and ways to outplay not just your opponent, but the luck you're getting, you know? And I think... I don't know, I think the mana system and just the way the whole game is built just feels really good all the time. There might be options, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Cool. I don't want to do this room. Sure hope this is the way. I'll do this room. This one seems fine. There's too much power. Just build a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube. One bomb is good here. Get our last tonsil. Yeah, we have more than enough bombs and enough health to just, like, walk into Mom's heart and win here, I think. Meat Boy helps. Yep, that'll do it. GG. What else did I want to do? before we ditch challenges. Is it just Bloody Mary? Pokemans. That's what I want to do. I want to do Pokemans. I wouldn't mind doing Onin's Streak or XXXXXXL. I think we're going to save that. But Pokemans we got to do next, because that's Charge Key. And that's just like Gold Bomb, just a permanent upgrade to the entire file. What? Hello? Oh, right. I forgot how the challenge worked immediately. I'm like, why can't I catch the spider? Whoops. Did we unlock Maw? We unlocked Maw the Void, right? But we haven't done the Lilith unlocks. I'm just trying to think, like, our double rooms haven't been super exciting. I don't think we went and got Incubus either, because, yeah, we were originally going to go and get Incubus with our last Hush run for Alt Path unlock. Then I think we wound up not doing that, because I got that, the base Isaac R key run. I think. Something like that. I don't know. Premature Potato, welcome back. How you? I guess we go back to that library. I always feel a little bad if I'm doing Pokemans and I just immediately throw away the only time Friendly Ball is going to be good. Huh. Shouldn't have picked up the coin. Don't feel like lugging around a Yera rune all day. Yeah, I feel a little bad if I drop the Friendly Ball, but rip my hair up playing the Lost Grittier mode. We got that coming up real soon. Hopefully we unlock Lost today. Is that the Yera? Look at that, huh? Yeah, let's go and buy, what was it, Bunny in a Box? Was not expecting to just get a shot button here, but cool. Double Yera, why not? Could have had a lot of money. Thoughts on Scars of Mirrodin block? I enjoy it. I'm a fan. Got Phyrexians in it. How can you not like it? It's got oil. Neat. I mean, it's a good start. Buddy in a Box alone is a good start. Buddy in a Box plus a Soul Heart. What more could you possibly need in the world, huh? Thank you, Spink. Thank you for star reacting. I could use that emo more. Check it on it. Would you like a little hint, Premature Potato? Because the Lost Greedier is hard. As you well know, because you're currently playing it. Did you know? If you break your mantle and you pause and exit, if you can react to your mantle breaking by pausing and exiting and re-entering the game, you can cheese all of Greedier except for the final boss, because you can guarantee you will never get hit. And I guess a Krampus fight. You can guarantee you'll never get hit. Depends on how dangerously cheesy you feel like being, but that's the thing you can do. If you don't know what I mean, we'll be showing it off here. Probably not today, but probably the next stream, if we can get lost on this stream, which is a possibility. No super strong enemies yet, but hey, at least some are dying. That is also not a super strong enemy. Good damage for the second or 2 seconds it was alive. I would love a Hive Mind. BFFs, unfortunately, does not work for charmed enemies. Ooh, yeah, go and explode up there. Go and explode over there. Go and explode. He did not explode. I guess we can just bomb. Would have loved a little extra cash or another Steam sale. Sure. Hello. Okay, yeah, we're taking the Infinity. I already said, I hate to throw away, like, the trademark item of this run, but this seems worth it to me. Because it is insanely broken. Probably a top 3 active in the game. Under a lot of conditions, especially on difficult characters, I'd be taking Hourglass over it, but it's really, really good. I think we can afford to take both. Because this item is busted, and I think there was a soul heart back in the shop. Wasn't there? I paused as soon as my mantle broke, loaded back in, and died. Well, you have to leave the room first. You have to leave the room to refresh your mantle. If I hadn't made that clear. Yeah, we can snag a hive mind. We can buy a pill.
Friends till the end.
Want that BFFs. Would love to go into the curse room, but don't know if that's gonna happen. And it's like challenges are on normal mode for the most part anyway. Like, we're going to have hearts that show up for this dark bum. Is it sketchy being on 1 heart? Always, but like, yeah, see, there's a soul heart in here. We survived this room and we're in good shape. Oh, I don't even need to survive the room. We're in good shape. Always talk about Isaac is such a mental game. The difference between having 1 heart and having 2 hearts is very often massive. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Clearing out the last couple of rooms here. Get a little more charge for a dice. Snag a bladder. And hopefully grab another heart or 2 for Dark Bum, I was going to say. Look at that, this is perfect. This is perfect. This no longer feels perfect. Wonder why that crash happened. I feel like not a whole lot was going on there. This is perfect. Gonna get spooky with it. Does it still say I'm playing? Did the game not fully crash? Finding Isaac Rebirth running. Stop. Unsaved game data may be lost. I don't want to lose unsaved game data. Why are you still up? How did that crash? It might have been something with my buddies. I don't know. Okay. We're relaunching. Isaac's been doing that for me? It's weird, I don't know. Rodzos, how did you react to me that fast? Rodzos is always on guard for people he can get. Okay, yeah. We did not lose the 2 challenges we already did. We're just restarting this floor. Which is admittedly a bummer. I guess we could go into the curse room there now. Well, the stakes are lower somehow. And I will be a little upset if I get hit now. Trust my buddies to go finish that up. So don't let me forget the infinity, chat. Huh, I guess that means if I wanted to, I could go and... I don't know. Do the floor better. I could have gone directly to the secret room there. Because when I bombed this rock, the game just didn't want me to have soul hearts. Okay, we're good now. Oh, C-Toad, you're right. Alright, so if you're just joining me, we're doing, I think the secret room's here. We're doing Pokemans. What do we want? What do we want out of the secret room? Maybe a D Infinity? Pog! Pog champ chat! Pogers! We did, oh, man, oh, wow! That work? Is that good? I'm gonna clip that and spread it around. That. Now you can say ring C-Toad. That's good. That's good. And just in case there's something funky with some of my buddies, I'm just gonna reset here. So if the game has to reload, we wind up in this room instead of having to do all the other stuff over there first. We're optimizing for crashes now. We still want Hive Mind. I have not changed my mind to BFFs. Thanks, CSC. He'll be like, how do you do it? There isn't even an hourglass in sight. Sounds like Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, kind of. Oh, didn't you say you were gonna do a Fallout? No, what I thought you said you were leaving. Oh, I could go back to the money I left behind. Either way, there wasn't enough to afford that BFFs, I don't think, right? I guess we could check the curse room for enemy spiders. Charge our dice one more time. I don't know. Is that glitch PC only? What glitch? The game crashing? No, the game crashes sometimes. It's just the way it be. This was not pre-planned or anything. I'm not like, how can we do this floor better? Although that'd be useful. Alright. The holy mental glitch. No. Nope. Pause exit works the same. Or at least it should. If you're on console, it might, I guess there's a chance it might work different. Because what it does is, if you pause and exit during a greed mode wave, you have to do the wave again. I went to clip that, my entire Twitch crashed. It's just everything's ruined today. Sorry. Alright, let's go move on. We've been on this challenge for 10 minutes now because we had to redo Basement 2. Like, come on. Let's just go. I walked all the way back to go and get that extra heart for Dark Bomb. Dark Bomb doesn't need it. Especially not with BFFs now, because he's just going to spit stuff out more often. Yeah, it should be. It should be if you pause exit during greed, you have to restart the waves over, and then you just don't get the same rewards for them. But that's fine if you've already gotten the rewards. You know what I mean? But your mileage may vary. That's a pretty significant tiers down. We're going to D8 again. We're at base damage and base tiers, right? No, there's a wire coat hanger over there I couldn't see. We were at base damage and slightly above average tiers. Speed up's nice, could offset some loss from D8. I mean, do you approve the woke Arby's? Absolutely. Yeah, whatever. We have all these bombs. I'm just gonna use them. Ooh, here you go, Dark Bomb. It's like he knew. I'm not gonna want to walk all the way back to that shop for a battery. Unless we get like a truly terrible D8 roll that like crushes our damage and our tiers. I guess it's nice to have the battery just available for that, right? Well, that is not great for our damage, but it is slightly above average tiers. Ideally, what I like to do with the Infinity here, if I don't have Rock Bottom, is just ruin our damage. But this is like double our base tier rate. Maybe this is worth keeping. We can always fix our damage, you know? Pop in here. Yeah. I like a Child Leash. For as much as I dislike duct tape, I like Child Leash quite a bit, actually. And we still have a couple buddies left over, too. Seems good. Soy milk at home. This would be something like a little less than soy milk. A little less powerful than soy milk, but still a nice alternative beverage. You might call it like kombucha or something. Hi, welcome to the stream. I guess we could just keep this. Our speed sucks, and our tiers and damage aren't that much higher than they were.
Friends till the end. Friends.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Yeah, you approved. You approved my poor sense of humor. Thank you for the follow. Man, if only we had that Bob's Bladder. I would love a Gimpy for my Dark Bomb. Thank you. How did you know? Yeah, we're a little ways into the Pokemon's challenge, and I'm just ignoring coins for no reason. I mostly approve Isaac content. That's fine. We got some good content here. We're on day 3 of another attempt at beating the entire game, top to bottom, front to back, without dying. My PB is 1 death, and we've done it twice. But also, that's kind of a misnomer. I've been saying that for a while. We've had a couple challenge deaths in those runs that I decided I didn't count after the fact. But on this file, we have both back asswards and ultra hard first try no reset. And boy, I'm glad to have those out of the way. Today is going to be doing this and maybe Bloody Mary after. Probably Bloody Mary after. Go and get us a Sigil of Baphomet. Then we're going to be unlocking Greedier. I need to do the repentance stuff, but I just cannot You can't get yourself to do all the work. You don't have to think of it as work, right? Think of it as playing a game you enjoy. And if you're enjoying the journey, then... Yeah, no, I get it. There's, like, a lot of achievements. You do you, boo-boo. Game's great, though. Game is fun. Repentance Plus is better than it's ever been, you know? A mushroom? No. And the nice thing about Isaac is that no matter how much time you put into it, there will always be more when you get back. There will always be more Isaac and Isaac, you know? Like a whole new roster of characters I have to learn. Oh my god. But the tainted characters are so fun. I went into all of it blind when Repentance came out. And some of the most fun I ever had in the game is like, oh my god, okay, we're tainted Lilith now? What does this character even do? Oh my god! It's tainted Jacob? Oh my god! Like, you can think of it as like something to struggle through, but if you think of it as like something to do because you like the game and there's so much more game to play now, that's my approach. And I had a fantastic time, which is why I'm still playing it. Yeah, let's pop the strength card here since we have 2 bosses, huh? We'll get around to it eventually. In the meantime, you can watch me. We are not likely to do any new stuff today. Well, we might wind up in the alt path later on. But the plan is to do some greed stuff. I guess there's no reason to not be using our 78 bombs, too. Hey, there we go. Above average tiers and very nice damage. Never mind, our damage isn't that nice. I forgot we had a strength card on. I mean, it's still slightly higher speed, slightly higher damage, slightly higher tiers, right? Or no, we have another tiers up now. Our tiers are about the same. Is it so much to ask to just, like, get super jacked off of 1 more D8 use? Some PEDs. Why is Tainted Blue Baby so good? That is a strong opinion that not a lot of people have. I have it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't feel like walking back. Let's just do this. Wow, our tiers. Our tiers are gnarly. Our speed and damage again suck. Maybe it matters less now. 8.4 tiers is kind of hard to turn down, right? We are just kombucha harder. I think my favorite character is probably T-Keeper. Love T-Keeper. T-Keeper is so fun and gets out of hand so fast. And, like, you're always involved when you're playing T-Keeper because you got to stay on getting points. He's super fun to play aggressive. I very much do not look forward to playing him in a deathless environment. Although our last 2 files, we have 0 combined Tainted Keeper deaths. He's just so easy to die with, you know? For the same reason, for everything I just said, because you've got to be up and everything is grill bits, you know? Speed up's real nice. Tier up's real nice. So we're at tier cap. So now, if we use D8 again, we can measure exactly how far above cap we are. Because right now our tiers are almost double base. Double would be 10. And not going any higher because we're at max. I think we might just keep this and stop D8ing now. That also may depend on what's in the shop too. And by shop I mean Devil Room, right? Oops. Yeah, could go back to the shop, re-roll that deck of cards. Nah. I think Tila is going to end up being my last character, and dear God, I underestimated how hard he was going to be. Because I'm always talking shit about how much fun he is and how great he is. I think we just keep it now? I think I agree. Let's take this and re-roll the rest. The game is punishing me for my greed. I completely see how funny he is. He's super cool. He is tough. Especially if you're new to T-Laz, you just have so many decision points, right? So many things is like, do I optimize for speed and die, or do I optimize for survival and never, ever, ever get boss rush? What about old T-Laz? I loved old T-Laz. Broken mess he was. If we're talking about old T-Laz. But old T-Laz, I liked him a lot. Old T-Laz Purgatory incident? Did that just crashed the game or something? I don't know. Did I miss Ultra Hard? Hello, Zelda, you did. Go back and watch. It was the very last run of day 1. The VODs are still up on Twitch, and we'll be up on YouTube by the end of the week. Someone type an exclamation point VODs, would you? Of day one? No way? Way. We went for 8 hours. I grinded straight for ultra hard and finished it. It was first try. It was stressful. Sorry to spoil the ending, but we got there. Is it VODs? Yeah, there it is. Chat, if you'd like to go and catch up on past Isaac content in my VOD channel because you don't feel like being here and listening to me talk today, please go subscribe to my VODs channel. But I watched day one? I went for like 8 hours day one. It was a long stream, especially by my standards. What is going on with our buddy in a box? He has anti-grav poison holy tears or something? That's neat. Let's do this. That would have been nice. Still getting our value off of it, huh? I think I'm good just keeping child leash. Actually, it's fine. I'm just leaving that coin behind. Put too much peas and carrot in my smoothie and now it tastes not great. I love peas. I would not overdo peas in a smoothie though. I'm a big pea enjoyer. Don't flip that.
Justice.
Thought about it as I was finishing the sentence. I'm here for like 1 minute. Hello, Sunset. How are you? What did you stream today? I saw you were streaming. I was so jealous. I was over there like watching an Iviori stream, and then Sunset comes in. It's like, oh my goodness. Hi, bye. Brandick, don't hog all the high sunsets. You live with her. I lost an Isaac for an hour? Awesome. I can't wait to check the VOD. Dark Contrition, what's happening? How you doing? I have a huge hatred for peas. Maddie, why? Peas are like the best. I can guess why. Did you have... Oops. Did you have a lot of frozen peas as a kid? Chaz showed up? Chaz showed up to your stream? That's so cool. I'm so jealous. I love frozen peas. Frozen peas are dope. Canned peas are ass. Do not enjoy canned peas. Did I say frozen or canned? Here we go. We're not arcing a challenge. We are brainworming in a challenge. Oh, golly. I'll even make this wizard bill look good. Okay, bye forever. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Let's just take these things. Let's take these things and then hopefully get our dice charged by the time we get to meet Satan. If I wanted to, I could go back for the challenge room to charge it too. It doesn't look super likely we're gonna get the extra charge though. Maybe. No. Nope. Not a chance. Unless we get one of them fancy battery super secrets. Which we did not. Or is there anything you can give me? You can't give me a charge key. Or you could just give me nothing. You can give me nothing, I don't like it. Neat. Just have texture issues, that's the problem. I don't like how they're soft in the middle and have skin. I'm telling you, give peas a chance. Some frozen peas, a little bit of butter, just a sprinkle in of garlic powder. And if you hate them forever, don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's your life. You live it the way you want to, with or without peas. Yeah, we didn't wind up with a double room there anyhow. So I suppose we'll be saving... I was thinking like, oh, maybe we'll get rock bottom. We just unlocked J&E at the end of last stream. We do not have rock bottom yet. Maybe I should do that first. Chat, what should the plan be for today? I think I want to go and do a bunch of greedier stuff before I do anything else. Like, just get Lost Mantle going. Ooh, that's a damage up. Nice. Much needed damage up at this point. I think I want to go do a bunch of greed mode, get Lost Mantle, unlock Lost, and then get all the Lost stuff out of the way. But maybe I should do all J&E unlocks first. I'll do it for you, maybe just one more time. Don't do it for me, do it for P. Here's the 2 diamonds. Let's snag these extra bombs. Let's now remember again that we have bombs. I'm lost. Say that again. Lost or tainted lost? You hate beans too? You're young. When I was your age, I wouldn't eat any food either. Your palates shall mature in time. What was that? Oh, do we have a fire mine, buddy? we have a fire mine cricket's body in a box? Is this thing out for blood? Is it trying to kill us? J&E unlocks are so good. But like, I don't know, the more time I spend on this file doing a bunch of stuff to prepare for Lost and Tainted Lost, the less time I'm just out there doing Lost and Tainted Lost. And Tainted Lost is the thing that's by far most likely to kill Deathless at this point, you know? By far. I don't want Mantle if you're going Mother. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, oh, I want to go and unlock Magic Skin, get them art keys up, but we need Mantle before that. What about Apollyon? We should do one Apollyon run. Man, I made this whole plan, this whole route, this whole everything, and now I'm just like, what if I do like 80 other things? You got this? Thank you, Bernard. Maybe. Tainted Lost is just like, sometimes stuff just goes wrong. Just Isaac. Just video games. Just life. Let's keep broadening this scope. Sometimes stuff just goes wrong, chat. But seriously, sometimes you just get, like, tagged by a spiked chest that spawns on top of you, or no matter how much time you have, something you've never seen before will happen. Like, what? How'd I lose my mantle? And with most characters, like, you pick up and move on. With Tainted Jacob, Esau hits you, you die. With Tainted Keeper, you take an extra hit and you die. With Tainted Lost, you take that extra hit ever and you die, you know? If you die in this file, you're gonna quit Isaac forever and become a VVVV streamer? No. We're just gonna try again. We're just gonna try again. Yeah, that tier rate's looking real good now that we're pretty close. Just above base damage, right? Oh, Jesus. I looked at that, I'm like, we don't want boss rush. That's the devil room. I just ignored the devil room with my fully charged D6 and Perthro runes. It's stupid. Whoopsie doodle. I want to have 3 dead gods someday. There's so much more Isaac in your future. I envy you. Perhaps my best Isaac is behind me. Here I have kids. You know that thing they do where they overload your brain and you shut down for the day? Just plonk them in front of my stream. I have so many life lessons to teach to the youths, to the youngins. Think of that, chat. It's possible. The future president of the United States is sitting in this chat with you right now. Weird to think about, isn't it? I'd vote for Maddie. Either Maddie that's here right now. ZXC? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. ZXC for Prez, baby. No, he's not. How limiting of you. Perhaps he or she is. And perhaps they will remember me and I can bribe them. Rav, welcome. How you doing? How was everyone's weekend? I don't remember. Watching brain rot on an iPad right now? True. Which one of us is more likely to become president? Chat member, presidential candidate, hopeful, tier list. Skibbity president, please stop. Unleash! Hello, friend. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime.
What's up, poison?
Nada. Well, what's the opposite of nada? Sumda. We're here playing The Binding of Isaac. And I think we're going right here. Yeah. We're playing The Binding of Isaac. We're doing Pokemans, and as you can see, we have abandoned the Pokey and the Mans. Yeah, we're doing good. How about you? I am gonna go clean things forever. Clean things and archive things. Enjoy. Enjoy, Archivist. Thank you for popping through. Would not handle being president? Well, obviously these days anyone can do it. Man, I'm so sad I missed that devil room. Like, we could be going so much faster. We could be doing so much more. Seems like it might be a good room to D20, huh? There's a lot of stuff. Let's snag this.
The Hierophant.
Take a d20 this. Just get a bunch more stuff we're not going to use. Sure. Well, Dark Bum flings spiders at our head. Thanks, buddy. What if we d20 again?
2 of dice.
What if we just get all this value that we're just not going to use? They age so fast. Presidents? I know. Rest in peace, Jimmy Carter. Good man. Go Hush? I will not be going Hush. With it, we're already 23 minutes into this challenge. I mean, we only have 2 more floors, but geez. Get a slightly higher double chance. Read your message wrong, ZXC. I'm like, wouldn't have pegged you for a Reagan fan. Not gonna lie. Nothing against you if you are a Ronald Reagan fan. You know, if you're like family or stuff. If he left you like a really nice inheritance, like, yeah, I would be a fan too. I'd begin the downfall of American society if I got like a nice little six-figure inheritance, you know. Visually, Obama started at 37 and ended at 57. It was only 8 years. Yeah. Yeah, he looks good with a little salt and pepper though, huh? We have 92 bombs and I'm just not using them. It's true. It's true. Really should be using them. But I mean, we also have this 10 tier rate. Like, most of these rooms is not like harming me. I'm not going significantly slower by not bombing through. In a room like that where it's like not sure if we're gonna be back there again. When we're that close to the exit, we can be a little more sure of it. There we go. Now we're gonna start exploding. What's knocking those away? Is it I think it's the bunny in a box shots. Come on. I guess I could be using this BFF's hairball too, huh? You have enough hair on your head to go gray? I wish I could grow a beard so I could have like a little salt and pepper in there. Like exactly like you're talking about, you know? Yeah, we're gonna take Nail for part of the Leviathan transformation. I'm gonna re-roll this into Guppy's head. Or black powder. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The 10 tier rate. Beautiful. There we go. I forgot whether we already had one other Guppy item before we picked up this cat. Yeah, it's Guppy's hairball. It's the thing I was just talking about us having. So a bit of a bummer that we didn't wind up with a third. Probably was a third Guppy item in that devil room I just skipped for no reason. Like, no boss rush. Come on. Fine. It's fine with me. This is why I like clearing rooms. Now we have to go back and like bomb through again. That takes some time. I'm not salt and pepper. My beard is red, so it's red and gray. It's a nice color combination. I support it. Whew. Man, come on. Yeah. This is why I clear rooms, chat. There's no point in bombing through when you're just gonna go the wrong way every time in every room, every single floor. I'm fine. I'm transitioning to bed. Enjoy. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for being kind to my chat room. And a valued member of Poison Type Society. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll take the extra heart. Okay, it's not all dead ends. Okay, we got there. Gonna shoot this fire a bunch. Just warning shots, you know. See if we can get something decent here. Do any of these do anything? Even 100? Whatever. Infamy keeping us alive here. Come on. Just piss all over the floor real quick. That does not look good, Isaac. Well, it only took us like a half an hour, but it looks like Pokemon's is done. Now we have Alges, Gold Bombs, Charge Key. I guess I could get hit 5 times here. Now we have Alges, Gold Bombs, Charge Key. Feels good. Enjoy your dinner, Maddie. I hope you figured out anything about the Binding of Isaac from watching. I'm not getting my hopes up. It's a lot. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we can stream Isaac together. 201. What do you think, Chad? Do we just rip the Band-Aid off before I do anything else? I said I was going to do one more. I feel like I want to do Bloody Mary. If we die, we die, huh? Do it early, it's better. I agree. I will bend to the will of a first-time cheddar. Go with your heat. I am a little warm. Maybe I should take this off. Umbilical cord? Kind of gets me 1 free room clear, right? Thanks, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. This is the easiest challenge to die in my opinion. At least it's the easiest challenge to die immediately in. With ultra hard, you get worn down over 50 rooms and just start, like, you can feel the light and the hope leave your eyes. With speed, you're just in a panic the whole time and you gotta go, 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 go. Delete this, it's like, if you're unlucky, well, okay, I guess I'll die. Bloody Mary. For the uninitiated, you play as Bethany, who cannot get soul hearts as heart containers. And you have Blood Oath. So at the beginning of every floor, you get struck by lightning. Not lightning, but like, you get hit. And get knocked down to half a heart every floor. You have Child's Hearts, you have a good chance of finding other health, other hearts. What's the word of the day? There's like 70 words a day. Hello, Steps. Sargassum. But yeah, so it's the easiest run in the whole game, I think, to just like walk into a floor and die. There's ways around it. The best way would be like a reliable healing item like Yum Heart, but since there's no treasure rooms, you kind of can't count on that happening. We did unlock Blank Card, I think. So Blank Card plus a Strength card would be like enough. And it's one of those runs where like the mental game of it is a really big deal. We get like Placebo Hematemesis is like good, quick, easy, reliable. Going from floor to floor, just having like a Lover's card or a Strength card or a Sun card is like enough a lot of the time to make me feel good. Glowing Hourglass is a band-aid solution, but it like, I sure wouldn't argue with it. And one thing that we don't have that I love to have on this challenge is getting it done after you unlock Forgotten, because that means you have Bone Hearts available, and Bone Hearts don't get broken by Blood Oath. So we are not as well equipped for this challenge as we could be just by saving it until after the Forgotten. But I don't know, I just gotta play good. If I play good and don't get hit, like, before I pick up a heart every floor, this is easy. Old Bandage makes this incredibly easy, too, because it's just, like, you have such a high likelihood of having Blood Oath give you more health. Placenta's great. Placenta's great because, you can just stand there and heal. Chariot's pretty nice. And just like that. Okay, so no stress for the first floor, which is awesome. We just immediately find a heart. Is Yuribot on vacation? Ask Exceed. Exceed is the keeper of Yuribot. So very possibly. Exceed popped in earlier. I guess we do this. Yeah, the only truly stressful part of the challenge, because you're always going to have good speed and damage, the only stressful part to me is like not randomly dying to something in the first room or two of each floor. But we're going to Sheol, And if we make it to Sheol without some kind of additional protection, whether that be, like I've been saying, a strength card, a holy mantle, like something, then Sheol in Bloody Mary is one of the scariest places of the whole run. That's enough talking. Let's go play the game. Please give me an old bandage or a placenta. Totally fine with that. There's just extra damage and range. Always welcome on almost any run, right? Yeah, having 2 damage ups to pair with the Blood Oath is really, really nice to start. Oh, and we don't want to take Devils, but I'm definitely going to peek into Devils because Gimpy would be awesome for this run. Any kind of flight would be awesome for this run if we wind up in like a really bad room. Super fast, reliable room clearing like Maw the Void would be awesome. Dead Cat would be awesome. Dead Cat is like a pretty significant damage drop, but it's still awesome. There's a lot, you know? Well, we'll see what the run brings us. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Fanny Pack would be great. Portable Slot is a run-winning item here. We will be playing slot machines if we see them, because it can spawn hearts. And again, that's all you really need. So yeah, honestly, enough hoping for what could happen, and now let's just see what we get from the shop, from the Devil Room. Crawl space would be nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna book here. Make it sweet one-shot these fellas. Get a nice little damage threshold there. Show me Fanny Pack. Blue Man's good. Ish. It could mean at the start of a floor we can see there's like a secret room next to us and maybe get some resources out of it. Greed fights are very scary in this run, but... Alright. Show me what you got. It's the good hunt. Because it's likely just going to die before it does anything. And I think Pink Hunt is way easier to dodge its stuff, too. None of these do anything for me. Low Delirium in particular is a definitely no, because it can blow us up. We don't do that. And I guess I do this. I don't think there's much in a super secret room that'll like be awesome for us, except for an Eternal Heart is pretty awesome for us. That means our damage is going to be quite nice. How goes the runs? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, Prism. Welcome. We're on the very spooky challenge where we have to be on half a heart for a while. This room isn't bad. Especially when we can one-shot everything, you know? Might be doing a little pausing as we walk into rooms. I guess I don't need to do that. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out if I do. Pretty good, but no hearts yet. And these enemies are scary. No needles in this room, I don't think, right? What if I just miss all of them somehow? There we go. Looking it up and down for spikes. No hearts. Yeah, let's go this way. Good room. Yeah, again, our damage being this good, our speed being this good, it's just like, we're probably in good shape. But I hate being just one mistake away from death all the time. Let's see if we can find our shop. Kind of scary enemies, but I'm playing reasonably well, you know? Yep, this is the, like, bite your nails when you're watching a home challenge. Finally, we're good for this floor, you know? That could be really nice. Placebo is great. I think we're taking this placebo. Even if we don't have a pill to go with it. Because full health or bad trip, either one would be just like, chef's kiss, right? Let's take the placebo, buy the pill, and see what we can get. This ain't it. Not ideal. Still totally worth it. I'm gonna try and buy the Bible too if we can. Just for the bookworm charge. And realistically, I should be... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Book of Belial, give us a better Angel Devil chance here. Excuse me. The real question is, do we take perfection? Because that can spawn more chests, which could be spiked chests, but those spiked chests or other chests could have hearts in them. I think I take it. Let's take the book first. I guess clear the floor. We're going to clear the floor anyway, right? I want to be as careful as possible and give myself the highest possible chance of getting good stuff that saves our run. For a second, I'm like, doesn't this guy give Yum Heart? That's Super Lust. Super Lust would be such a good boss to find. Yeah. Welcome, Grandpa. How you doing? Stop, dude. Of note, we would have taken Bucket of Lard if it came up. Even though we want speed, we have speed. Yeah, I think with that Super Gluttony room, we can get into the challenge room too, which is real nice. We'll see. Probably just going to take the curse room. It will mean if we don't wind up at full health, we're going to have slightly reduced damage next floor. And yeah, I don't know that I want to spend all of my bombs doing this. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's fine. Gonna do this and then go into the challenge room first. Then we'll go and check out the curse room. Interesting. Okay. All we need is a bad trip pill, and then the run is won. Like, literally done if we get a bad trip pill here. I guess you could hope for full health, but I know myself better. Anemic is a nice little bonus, right? For this challenge room in particular. I guess there was no reason not to use Book of Loyal here. Wasn't even thinking. I just thought the pill, I'm like, we gotta save for placebo. Let's placebo first in case we get more pills in the curse room. Not awesome. Not awesome at all. But also, whatever. Yeah, we'll get a full heal after going into the curse room. Best thing that can happen here is like an angel room teleport. That'd be sick. Alright, I think we win. We win, but the run is going to be more challenging because we just lost all of our damage and speed. Not gonna complain, not gonna argue. There go all the stakes. I think that means I'm supposed to take Book of Belial now. And we'll buy the Bible, like I said. I called it, you did. You did, and I appreciate you. We could also just, like, take 6 experimental pills. It's funny. Yeah, again, huge downside. The next floor is going to be a bit of a slog. Because we do have to... 2 damage ups. We have no tears ups, and we're about to lose a massive amount of damage going to the next floor. Thoughts on Modern Horizons? I'm a Modern Horizons enjoyer, I admit it. That's neat. Yeah, why not? Let's fight both. I only have 1 bomb. We have Dead Cat. Nothing can ever go wrong again. Oh no, things are going wrong. Thank you, Angel number 2, for destroying number Angel 1. Is this one Uriel? And the white one's Gabriel? Yeah, this just gets us a much better, a higher Eternal Heart chance to get our health back up. Neat. Alright, onward to victory. I could go back to the placebo. I could go back to the batteries. I'm good. Poison type chariot, we don't need it. But I'd rather keep the experimental pill in case we get PhD or the like. Everything is just so much less scary forever, you know? White one is Uriel. I like the spelling. Don't know why I've never put that one together in my chat. We could use book 1 more time. Let's use book like 2 more times, actually. Just make this go a little faster, huh? See what you did there? Lucas hasn't been here long. They get it. There we go. Now we don't even die. If Frag Mega decides to be a massive asshole. Which is kind of his whole thing, right? There you go. So the reason we want to do this challenge early is twofold. One, it's really hard and really easy to die and very scary, and I don't like it. Two, and probably more importantly, it gets you Sigil of Baphomet, which is a contender for the best trinket in the whole game, right? Red Angel, another Angel. Yeah, fair. Rag Mega, more like Ass Mega. Yeah, but that makes it sound cool. Let's go in the curse room, see if we can scare up another guppy item, huh? With nothing more to fear ever. Hey, look, another guppy item. We can even murder ourselves. Oh, thank you. Yeah, could wind up getting, like, what, 27 more soul hearts out of that? Way more than that, triple that. We get, like, 80 soul hearts out of it, right? Because it's good for 3 every time you use it, so every heart container is 3 soul hearts, which is 6 charges? Awesome. Does it actually let you murder? Yeah. Yeah, there is no safeguard in place. It's like Lost in IV Bag. If you're Bethany and use Guppy's Paw, or any character and use Guppy's Paw. No, it's just Bethany, because Bethany can't get soul hearts for health. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same with T-Beth Converter. Fun little Suicide King strategies, right? What if I got a blood bag, too?
Experimental pill.
Okay. I don't know what I was holding on to that for so long. Yeah, it's because I said I wanted to get a PhD effect, but then I got, like, impatient about it. Whatever. We have an Eternal Heart. We're gonna have more Eternal Hearts. I think I want to go back to the shop still. Do I? Yeah, let's go back to the shop and we'll bomb the shopkeep. Maybe. Tooth and Nail saved me from Damocles yesterday? That sucked. Well, there goes our Eternal Heart, too. Whoopsie doodle. That's beautiful, Grandpa. The only nice thing about what just happened to me is, one, it's a reminder the game is hard and to pay attention. But more importantly, the Eternal Heart did block our Angel Devil chance, right? So we didn't lose it by getting hit, which is nice. But who cares about that? We're peeling. Those delicious dying noises. We don't get to hear those often around here, do we? Anywho. Just can't help myself. Thank God we lost that Eternal Heart. I might not have done that. I might have had some self-preservation instinct. No. Don't be silly. Don't be stupid. Anyone thinking, Poison, you were just saying that Dead Cat is such a good buffer against dying in a really difficult challenge. So is clearing rooms and killing bosses very quickly. And that is what the Meat Man is, that's his specialty. This went easily twice as fast with Meat Man, and probably much faster. Which is nice. I'm not going to continue peeling. But I said God, except those 5 deaths. No game over Dead God doesn't have the same ring to it. But yes, all of the damage we lost by getting rid of our heart container. Man, how good would it have been if we knew there was a dead god on the floor, a dead cat on the floor, and we got a peeler? We would have just had all this meat. Does peeler get whatever the Meat Boy unlock is? Yes. Please don't call him Meat Man. The Meat Man? Why? I don't understand the problem with that. He was once a Meat Boy, but we've spent so much time together. He's a whole ass Meat Man now. Anyway, I forgot everything I was saying. Wasn't that kind of a floor prior? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if we could have known.
Paralysis. 48-hour energy.
Jeez. Wow, bummer we didn't take that placebo, huh? For our dismal pill pool. Is there a trinket on the last floor I could have gone back for? I don't remember. I don't think so. Or we at least couldn't have gone back for the Child's Heart. Not that it matters. Then again, Child's Heart is like 2 double troubles in a row is rare, huh? Oh yeah, we could have gotten matchstick. That's super whatever to me. I forgot everything I was talking about. I think we're fine just not having a trinket. That's what I was saying. I think having the Angel Key and having Child Start is really good because you can just get like Eternal Hearts off of that. More pills. Gimpy. Gimpy is dece. Let's heal up first. Alright, there's gotta be a health up pill around here somewhere, right?
Speed up. Experimental pill
Just 8 speed ups.
up.
Now we gotta go. So, losing all of my dead cat lives is scary. But, like, it's a mental thing, just knowing that I'm safer. Like, I feel so much better being at half a heart here, knowing I have dead cat backup than I would be just, like, going into this floor and crossing my fingers that I don't die. So even if the entire floor is going to be exactly the same, like, just the Isaac mental game I'm constantly talking about, you know? Ribinji, welcome. Just your wink. Yeah, we could maybe pay out a key bagger. We're not using all these keys for anything, right? Our super meat boy is doing so much work. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, what you got, bud? Delightful. I'd rather keep the rest of my keys. And get a tears up. Wonderful, huh? Womb is still going to be scary. The womb and Sheol are both still going to be very scary. Because like specifically those little laser firing floating enemies, the miserable ones in Sheol. I'm not saying we're going to wind up in a room where there's like a couple of them and things get ugly fast, but it could happen, you know? Check this. Let's hope for a health up in here. A health up would make me feel even better. Because then we're not just relying on dead cat. We have like a little bit of leeway. Unless we die again. Yeah, we're just gonna miss boss rush here, which is really sad. Hey. Maybe it's worth it, like, saving the Fool card. Just making sure I get that extra health I was just talking about. Either way, we're gonna go and investigate the shop. Maybe find another Eternal Heart along the way, even. It's a little late for me to be really excited about Voodoo Head. It'd be cool if we had, like, any kind of backup for it. This is no. I kept hearing Sheol and couldn't figure out it was Sheol. Am I saying it wrong? Sheol? 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 How do you say it? Oh, man, Bruno. Yeah, we could bomb here, maybe. What am I doing? I have blue map, and I've already been in both curse rooms. I don't think that's a location that can... Whatever.
Infested?
Those are bad. I guess we just go. I think we just go. Means I'm taking this and not going and digging around for the Fool card. I pronounce it Shale? Fair, honestly. Alright, get him, me, man. I really should have gone for the Fool card. Because if we get a double room and there's something real nice, then I'm going to want to take it and die. I'm okay passing that up. I'm fine. We saved time. I didn't put myself more at risk. I have this extra heart container now. We sneak in here real quick. Another infested pill. Ooh, more bad pills? I don't think we've seen all the pills. Like, there's got to be something good somewhere, right? Alright. Show me Gimpy triggers. There we go. We're back up to more than one hit away from death. We've already seen health down and experimental pill. Tears down isn't exciting, but like, we can't lose this heart container by taking a pill. Whew. Get him, meat boy. Get him way over there, meat boy. Thanks. It's Yiddish, if I recall. Shaolin? Is that how you say it? Have you ever seen Shaolin Soccer? I've seen Kung Fu Hustle. I haven't caught the rest of those movies. The director's name escapes me right now, but I think it's just Sheol. I should just pronounce it better as to not turn away new viewers, especially Yiddish viewers. You got a point. Again, I hope my impatience does not deny me an eternal heart here. That would feel real good if on this floor or the next we can get like a lover's card. A Wheel of Fortune card, just something that could lead to more health. Sun would be awesome. Still holding out for that bad trip pill. That sucked. I didn't expect Skolex to jump directly to my mouth. That's really sad that we're losing out on a Devil Room and a Heart Container. Maybe we get one more. Oopsie doodle. YouTube says Sheol. Okay, I was super duper ready for that to just strip off that heart container. I've been talking about not being able to be stripped off. Let's go and hope we can get an Eternal Heart on the way to the secret room. We're in the secret room, the super secret room. I don't know if anyone is super religious is watching Isaac anyways. They might be. They might be using it to overcome their own religious trauma. Worked for Kylie. Sure, it's not our biggest failing at any rate. True. Also true. Yeah, we're definitely paying off this little fella. We already have blue maps, so we're so likely to get health up there. We have a couple hearts back along the way. Love a blood bag, but I'm not going to go crazy about it. Don't need, like, P-type blood machine part 2, right? And I think I'm good on those chests. Shoulders bugging me. I feel like my posture is ass tonight. I'm so warm. We're taking this off. We gotta finish up Bloody Mary strong, huh? And getting hit here in these first couple rooms would be truly bad still, because I don't want to lose these extra heart containers. I think we just be boring and play him until he gives us at least a couple hearts. No reason not to side on the air of caution. We are not done with this challenge yet. I also could just blow up the blood machine, make this go a little faster, but what does Ultra Hard do? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Isaac. Ultra Hard is a nightmare. It's you always have no map. You always have Curse the Blind, so you can't see your items. Every floor is as big as possible. Every enemy is a champion that can be a champion. They also don't drop anything when you kill them. All bosses are double trouble. Did I say that already? You have to go all the way to Mega Satan. And if a heart would drop, instead nothing drops in its place. That worked out fine. I'm gonna say that's going to be better than Hanged Man. We're saving this Judgment card for Sheol, because this, if we don't find anything better. Because all this needs to be is like a regular old beggar, and then there is a very high chance he just finishes this out for us, huh? If it's a devil beggar, I'll be a little sad. Get at me, man. This is what you were created for. This is your destiny, to fight. The real question is, do we do Hush? No, that's a joke. We're not doing Hush. We make such a good team, buddy. Let's thank this over Tonsil. Well, maybe not. Maybe Tonsil's good here, because we're going to get hit, right? 5 luck looking real nice right now. Neat. Be cool if Ultra Ride was a difficulty option you needed to get completion marks with. Define cool. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're doing that. That's just like less damage from Blood Oath, right? With like no real benefit except for a heart in these 2 rooms. I'm good. right. Pretty good. I'm gonna say there's not a whole lot I would like spring for in here, but a lump of coal would be perfect. Because it's free. Is that better? I think this is better for just like surviving the first couple rooms for sure, right? Oh, it's way better. We can use it like 80 times. Yeah, okay. Just don't let me down. No beans one time. No beans, no beans, no beans. Not a bean. Yep, we're going to pause and examine our future here. Yeah, look at that. We got a tonsil. As we walk into rooms, I think. Unfortunately, we can't even bomb into that secret room down there. Not too bad with a meat man and our speed, huh? There we go. We now get to survive a hit in Sheol. Or just gonna take a girth room. Maybe we'll get another dead cat, huh? Yeah, Bumbo can help. Come on. Fine burning a couple of soul hearts just to make some rooms like that a little safer. Probably gonna bomb into here too, I think. Like up into the challenge room from here. Criminal pill's fine at this point. 48-hour energy is funny. I could. Come on, hearts. That is a heart. The game keeps giving me what I want, like a monkey's paw kind of way. In a pedantic genie kind of way. That's awesome. That's all we really need. We got it from here. That feels great. Yeah. Not the most comfy Bloody Mary I've ever had, but I'm sure not going to argue with it, you know? Oh, we're out of bombs. That's fine. What are you? 48-hour. The peeler was a gift. The potato peeler was the greatest gift of all, huh? How do you like it? All right. Whew. Think we got it. And that's Bloody Mary. Thank God that's done, dude. 203. GG, thank you, thank you. I feel good about that. Yeah, look at that. Bloody Mary is done, Ultra Hard's done, April's Fool is done, Back Asswards is done. Got plenty ahead of us, but you had this in the bag. Thank you, Ivanor. That's very kind. From here, to the last hard challenge when life gives you lemons. Shut up. I think from here, the joke is I died and life gives you lemons last file. Okay, chat. It was long past the point of us caring. We're doing some greed. I think we're gonna be doing like Samson and Lilith. Then maybe like Cain, Maggie, just like knocking out some basic ones with decent unlocks until we get greedier. And then we're jumping into J&E, Bethany. We're gonna ride it all the way until we hit Mantle. Then we're gonna go and unlock Lost. That is my plan. So let's set that up. Or, what do you think, chat? We could do one run as Apollyon first. We could do one run as Apollyon and go and get Smelter, because I love Smelter. What's the hairball challenge? I hated it so much at the beginning. Cat got your tongue. We already knocked that one out. Didn't we? Wait, did we? Oh, I was thinking Solar System was Elges, but Cat Got Your Tongue is Elges. Man, we gotta go do that too. I'm done with challenges for now. We're either gonna do one Apollyon run to hard, but I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do Samson Greed. We're just gonna do Samson Greed. Let me set that up. And then, as is tradition, I'm gonna talk too much and do a bunch of boring challenges and then take a break. I hate my viewers. Not true. I just have to run to the bathroom and refill my water. I'm sweating here, bro. I am dying. So, yeah, stick around. Do we want to start with Samson? Maybe we should start with Lilith. Wait, maybe we'll start with Lilith, just to go and try and get Bandage Girl going, huh? There's no sync command. There's never going to be a sync command. Stick around, chat. Drop a follow if you're not following. If you want, join the Discord. Do things. Follow me. Discord. I'll be back. Is this another FL Studio for banger from Poison Type? I did not write this. This is from the Flintstones, the movie, the video game for Super Nintendo. Which is where I find all of my music. Is Super Nintendo game is based on 90s movies that no one ever played. Kind of got Sea of Stars vibes. A lot of hidden gems out there, huh? The movie, the video game. Not joking. It is unused song 2 from the Flintstones. Hi, chat. Thank you for sharing some of your Monday with me. Cooled off a little bit, got some water. Are you dead ass? I promise. I promise. Flintstones unused song 2. I am super not kidding about this. First, the RoboCop banger. Yeah. RoboCop for Game Boy, Waterworld for the Super Nintendo. It's in chat if you want it. Let's get back to the main game. We've done so many challenges. Do you have a playlist? I just have a bunch of MP3s saved on my computer. You can't be dead ass. That and the Deathless Dead God Attempt, the DDG. Check redeem? Check everything. I missed everything. Oh. You got a point. You got a point.
The box like this, don't stop, don't stop. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Grandpa, thank you for the redeem. Points well spent, if you ask me. Anyway, let's go do Samson Greed. Back to runs counting if they die. We got these bombs and I want to blow up these shopkeeps, but that dono machine is just in the way. Awesome. Awesome. Never mind, we have these bombs and we're gonna, yeah, they'll just be refunded anyway. I had a conversation with Tall, Shrug, and Handsome about that. I probably should have waited to pick up that soul heart and gone and damaged myself on some spikes, and now I have 1 billion soul hearts and I can't. Too bad, so sad. Maybe one will be bad trip. Maybe he'll just be just forever punished. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just severely punished for not getting a bunch of damage off the curse room spikes. Whatever, it's just regular greed mode. We've only done 1 greed run so far, just Azazel to start the file off, get Lilith. Is the puppy dog bounced in the box like this transgender? I've never met a transgender dog. You'd have to ask him. But you believe what you want to believe. I can't stop you. I mean that in a non-derogatory way. Size down, health down, tears down, and happiness down. Those are my 4 pills. Yeah. I mean, all we need is the devil room with a dark bum, and all of a sudden, like, everything looks wonderful, right? With these 1,000,000 hearts we have all over the floor. Here, come over here. Give me a crawl space. Come over here. Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Boo. Are you gonna give me a crawl space? You are not. Are you gonna give it? No. It's not like it's gonna happen, but you never know. Want to try and maximize value on these incredibly difficult runs. Especially if the game's just gonna keep giving me this same bomb spider. Greedier counts for greed? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and do it anyway. Like, the early game greed runs are just to unlock greedier. So not super duper exciting, right? 500 coins is the goal. I think we wound up getting like 80 on our first run. So if we're lucky, we have like 4 greed runs out of us. It's much more likely it's gonna be 5, hopefully not 6. I think I just take Samson's Lock here. That's good, right? Ooh, Epiphora? Makes up a little bit for our poor tiers. Only downside is I'm going to get hit using it, but like, it's a thing. And Pin's good for it. Pin is going to continue positioning himself above me. That's nice of him. God, maxed out Epiphora is 4 tier rate. Dismal. Oh well. You got his hair back? Nice. It is funny he's just like hanging onto a lock of his own hair. He's his own hero. His own best friend. Shut up to barf. You sure you don't want to add Nye anymore? Epiphoria? I could. We take champion build. We're Samson, we don't really need it. Let's see what else we can get. Well, I'm never want to turn down experimental treatment, right? I feel like I should just take this. Let's just take options. The first floor, it's good. At least we don't have a range down. Epiphora is such a hard item to like consistently use well, I think. I love the Epiphora change is one of my favorites out of like all the Repentance Plus changes. Because you're just going to get value out of it most of the time now, without having to think too hard about it. Ooh. Do I want an Ocular Rift? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, let's take it. Imagine the tiers and range down you could have had, if only. Man, I burned all my bombs too. Maybe I could reroll for a bomb. I feel like that's worth it. It's not. It's super not. Because what am I talking about? I only have 4 coins. Oh well, I spent my bombs well. How we doing? What up, Hypernex? Welcome. We just finished Bloody Mary, so I feel great. I feel great having so many of the tough things done. I think Sty too. Sty and Ocular Rift, not exciting items to me in general, but damage is damage. And we will be going into the curse room here too. Well, let's check the item room first. Maybe we snag a tooth and nail or something. You never know. I don't think I have the speed to take these iframes all the way down to the curse room. I want the bomb, though. I'm gonna take the bomb. Ugh. It's off by frames, I say. Ooh. Shot speed up. Yeah, a lot of damage, but... Let's snag this wooden nickel, huh? Pretty good. Wouldn't mind a D10. I would probably be buying the D10 if I didn't just find this nickel, but can't ask for much more in greed, huh? Yeah, Killer Rift is just gonna... I very often skip this item, but if there's a place for it, it's just regular greed on a character with plenty of health, right? In theory, we no longer have plenty of health, but we did. I'm kind of hoping I could drag that dude over the mushroom, but oh well. We got one. Got the bottom right mushroom. I think I missed a wooden nickel activation. Oh well. Yeah, we'll say the extra damage we took was just to power up Samson. Samson's Lock is super duper good too. Because we're just gonna be getting damage up, you know? I missed a few. Whoopsie doodle. I was focusing too hard on mushrooms. Game's tough, man. There's a lot going on. We could take Virus. If I take an experimental treatment last floor instead of options, I'll be taking Virus. I think we just reroll this. D20 is a break. We need the tears up. We just need it. I'd love to be able to afford that other mushroom. Missed 3 in a row. Sorry, I'm sorry. You stream this. Game's tough. No need to overwork it. Yeah, I don't want to burn my nickel out this early. There, I used it. Are you happy? Because I am. Yeah, if we can get that mushroom, Epiphora plus, like, our natural damage is going to be crazy. This is already, like, a strong run. I think we're just about done buying stuff as is. No, you get right back there. We are not going to hang out today. Neat. And now we're cooking with gas, huh? Went from a 4-tier rate to a 10-tier rate? That's a lot of tier rate. Yeah, head on over there, would you? Which in turn means more Ocular Rift activations, which is just damage. Would be nice. Could per through it. Hold on. We didn't have like a discounted key or anything, right? Just a heart. I could take the soul heart, make it more likely we get a devil deal we can actually take on the next floor. I'm gonna save it for a key. You're really, really tired? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm taking the health. For devil stuff. Ooh. And more value. Yeah, we could just take Boomerang. Let's take Boomerang. Just snag this stuff, huh? I know there's a way to do this. There you go. Yeah, it does not go through the key blocks. So just gotta kind of finesse it a little bit, huh? Cool. And then, did you know Boomerang kills shopkeepers, chat? Worked out pretty well. The extra heart over there for Devil Beggar purposes. Try for 9 volt. I did not. You do now. Yeah, you get one more. You're pushing it. I'm gonna check and look for a heart container in here. Hey, look, a heart container in here. It's like I knew. My hopes weren't high, but like, no reason not to go look first, right? Strength is nice. Strength just heals us for this next room. We know it's not hematemesis.
Range.
Hey, the range down we were looking for. All right. Yeah, we'll come back for you. Guess we just use strength. We'll just use it. Learn something new every run. It's a learning stream. I keep saying it. Ocular Rift didn't have quite the pull for these fellas. Knights? They're called knights, right? But our damage is gnarly at this point. Especially with strength, right? Another nice thing, we wound up with a wacky fun placebo game break with full health pill the other day. On Bethany, on the previous stream. So we got huge growth out of the way. Don't have to worry about breaking greed to get that. You would spawn on the wrong side of the room. There you go. Monster dead. This is great. Yeah, probably not going to buy much. Want to make sure we get 99 coins. Probably going to try for... If we can get like a discounted tarot card somewhere, I'll probably buy until we can grab a 2 of diamonds or 2. Ooh. Sure do like these. Probably should have gone and used the Devil Beggar before I did the last challenge there, but that's fine. I guess we do this. Watch in bed for a bit. Speed down too? What are we missing? We just need a shot speed down. We get the hat trick. Yeah, actually, I sure don't want little baggy on this run. I mean, Lucky Foot. Lucky Foot's real here. I'll buy this. Let's pop in here too. Could have paused exited and tried to drag that to the wall, but habit. Nah. Well, we're snagging this for sure, and just using it, I guess, right? Yeah. Not gonna overthink this one. Our shot speed up Tech X. And I want to buy another speedball to go for spun, but like, not the best Tech X I've ever seen, but it's still a Tech X. Man, we can't even peel. We don't have Box of Friends unlocked yet. We're Well, I'm gonna buy the bomb first. I didn't even pick up this key. ZS Roach, what's happening? I saw you did Deathless. I totally did. Well, now I wish I had a habit. Let's buy this. You never know. Work out. We can get a car battery and somehow become the keeper. Yeah, that's good. There you go. It's Peeler. Did you honestly just see that for the first time, Roach? Because I was proud of myself. Thank you for noticing. Let's snag a stapler here. That was a long time in the making. I guess the Pipperus sucks now, but Ocular Rift is also a little bit better. Pretty neat. And I guess I'm just gonna bomb here. I'm being encouraged to bomb. My hand is forced, sorry. Do we want the key? I'm gonna leave it up in case there's chests in the exit area. I saw it on Saturday when I was playing it. Oh yeah, you saw. Yeah, I posted screenshots in the Discord and stuff. Like, and right as that happened, I was having a casual conversation with Kylie while I was playing it. Certainly one of my proudest gaming achievements, and it didn't even take 180 hours of playing perfect. Just about 12 minutes. Game's awesome though. Did I introduce you to VVVVV? Nasty wooden nickel lock? I'm not really paying much attention. It is certainly paid for itself. Not that I paid anything for it, but you know. Gotta say, Ocular Rift can make things a little harder to dodge, but it can also just completely clear up a room from a bunch of garbage you don't have to dodge anymore. Pretty neat. Why do the quit resume thing? Because when you bomb a reroll machine, sometimes at random it rerolls twice instead of once. If you pause immediately when the first reroll happens and then exit, if it was going to reroll again, it no longer will. So that just keeps the mom's key in place as something I wanted, rather than like get a fresh look at one more thing. Because I think there's a good chance we're gonna take mom's key. I thought it always rerolled twice at a bomb. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Either way, if it would reroll twice, then it does not. It doesn't always? I would believe that, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't always. You can also leave a room quickly? Yeah, that just gives you plenty more time to think. Alright, do we get chests down here? No. Maybe I won't buy the key then. But I mean, if not, like, what are we spending our money on? Like, we're going to get more money before the next floor. School bag would be cool. Do not think we need it. Get out of here. I thought it rerolled again when the machine broke? Maybe. I wish I were fooling around and I really knew the answer. Like, in my mind, it's like sometimes the machine rerolls and that'll stop it. We already have a lump of coal. I did not buy that school bag. I do not care about Head of Krampus. Pretty pleased for the rare fire blue heart though. Yeah, it's basically a buffer. I'll explain it. I'll explain it further on the next floor if we get a reroll machine, I suppose. We don't need this stuff. Wonder what we're using this perth room for. VVVVV active that puts you on the ceiling, turns you into a mom's hand. Whatever. Could have just perth room there. Guess I should have checked the curse room on the previous floor. In case there's a chest in there. Wait, a chest? Hey, I do. Not that it much matters here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Great. Well, whatever. So, as you can see, when we use this Mama Mega, this is going to reroll the items. It's going to reroll them twice. Since I paused here, I can say, oh, I want that tarot cloth that I just saw as I paused. If I exit game and come back in, then it will not reroll again from the machine getting blown up. And it apparently doesn't always reroll twice, but sometimes it does. Is that making more sense now? Let's run down over here. course it's going to be in there. I'm also pausing there to keep my iframes up to see if the secret room was in there, and since it wasn't, I just left. I do a lot of random pause stuff. And it's almost always either for value or to make sure I'm not getting hit on a dangerous character or a very dangerous situation. Some quick thinking required. Yep. Neat little optimizations. There's so many of an Isaac. We promise it's not cheating. You have a pause button too. You can do it. If Edmund did not want us to pause the game. Exactly why I don't bother. Yeah. You can buffer away Mama Mega wrecking a room too. Yeah, one of my favorite things is in the mirror world, if you blow up the mirror in the alt path from the other side, you get trapped in it and die. But if you have Mama Mega in the mirror world, you can stand by the door, use Mama Mega. The moment you use it, pause, exit, go back into the game. And then if you did it right and the mirror is not broken, then you can go and have Mama Mega for the entire mirror world, come back out, Mama Mega will blow up the mirror as you're on the safe side. You can have Mama Mega for both mirror world and regular world. Not for the faint of heart, but it's really cool. And just like the other thing, you can dip out the door. Yeah, but in that case, I'm not trusting Isaac's reflexes over mine. I don't know if he can get his stubby little legs out the door in time to avoid imminent death on my deathless run. We did that on the last file, though, once. Near the end. We Mama Mega'd the mirror world. Alright. That was awful. I hated it. I'm just building tension. Oh, why am I taking this money? We literally can't use the money. So I guess that means we just take a health up. I don't think it'd be wrong to take. Well, let's take both. Whatever. We're gonna hit max coins on the next floor anyhow.
The Hierophant.
Speaking of little micro optimizations, like using Rune Shard over a floor tile just in case it's AWAS. And if you play Isaac enough, you know when it's going to be AWAS. That's neat. That's really good, actually. Cool. Let's go and see our second last devil room. And again, if we find a tarot, especially with tarot cloth now, if we find a discounted tarot card on the next floor, we are going to buy several of them. I guess. Full damage and speed up. Could take low brim, but. All right, get our damage up a little more. Find more chests. Get small. Actually do it right this time. Get our damage up to cap or close to it. We could do some data mining. Don't think it's real likely. I would love a Steam sale. Alright, so now we're looking for tarot card. Tarot card. Now we're looking for 2 of diamonds. I could continue rolling. I don't want to go too low here. Financially. Yeah, I think I should reroll. If we get a discounted card, I'll feel silly for spending the extra like 10 coins there ish. Okay, apparently pause buffering doesn't do anything because it just hasn't this whole run. Wait, let's use death. Unlock Necronomicon. Nice. I guess we use Perthrow here. It's just like a slightly better chance of getting us something that'll matter for endgame. By endgame, I mean just the donation machine. Yeah. So because of my poor financial decisions here, we may not get all the way up to 99 coins. We're gonna be close though. The goal was to get up to 150 coins, then just be extra disappointed when the machine jammed. And this run did not need Tech Axe on. It'll be close. We're gonna be close to 99. super satisfying. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we probably got it, actually. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Neat. So is there anything else I want to buy? We want meat. I guess we just take the devil along. I used the Perth River right there, right? Yeah. Cool. Sure. We don't need a little belly. All right. Moment of truth is coming up. How many coins will we get to put in? Again, I think the machine jammed at like 80 last time. Four? You want us to put in 4 coins? That's what you're putting on me here? Oh, we got some leprosy activations, I'm just noticing. How nice. Making leprosy work for me. Oh. I was purposely not using wooden nickel in case we can deposit all 99. And now he's gonna be gunning for that nickel. I should probably just pick it up. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can push him away. Go away, shoot. Oh well. They have a couple bombs. This is probably gonna be 100 coins. There's like such a good chance that things jam early. We'll see. Coming up after this is Lilith. And the goal is going to be, we want to do Lilith Greed early as possible. It's because we want the highest possible chance of getting a ball of bandages, box of friends together so we can unlock super bandage. Not a bad greed fight. Missed out on 2/3 of coin from not affording health up. 2 hearts for your sharp plug. Yeah. Alright, 76. Okay. There's our golden razor unlock. That's pretty neat. 101. Whoa.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Not bad. Heal 91, thank you for the follow. So it's 113 coins in? Like, I mean, this does keep us on track for hopefully getting greed in 5. That'd be super neat. Right. I knew there was a reason I bought that sharp plug. Just getting absolute max value. Cool. All right. Not too shabby, huh? Next up is Lilith. Let's do it again. Show me ball bandages. Okay, well, I guess if I'm not gonna get what I want, I'll just get something way better. Yeah, all in on box of bandages no matter when it shows up. We're probably just gonna buy that Cinfoil. We don't need Cinfoil. We're Lilith. Let's buy the chest. Just go absolute max value. If I wanted to, I could go for like a D20 game break on this run. I don't think that'd be crazy here. Just because, again, the longer you go without unlocking Ball of Bandages, like Bandage Girl, the higher your chances of just like never ever unlocking Super Bandage. I want to get that early when we don't have that many other items gunking up the pool in comparison, right? Let's see. Can we put you both into those pots too? Very cool. Max pot destruction value. No quarters, but still feels good that I did it right. Is Halo like the best thing you can get out of a silver treasure room in Greed? I feel like it kind of is, right? Magic Mush? I thought they removed that. I thought that wasn't a thing you could do anymore. Or have I done that recently and I've forgotten? I don't know. Hello, Iviori! Thank you for entertaining me with your stream earlier. Chat, are you following Ivy for more Isaac content when I'm not around? And if so, why not? Mods? Can we get a shut up for Ivy? Mods? Mods? Sorry, I don't have any mods, but you can go out of your way a little bit, right, chat? You can click on his name. Thank you, Shark. Thank you for always listening when I say, hey, mods, and then never doing anything. Poison type, but does poison read? I'm trying. I'm learning how. Oh, careful, Shark. Ivy shouts back. Oh, I thought you had IVO Mr. White falling over at a glance. No mods, let's riot. Pitchfork beams? Yeah, you can throw in some pitchforks. Yeah, we're skipping devils here with Lilith. Well, that would have been nice. Was there a bomb in here? There was no bomb. I feel like I should reroll for a bomb, as great as pay to play would be. Try and get some immediate mom's whatever value. Key. 2 coins, pretty please. Ooh, this could be 2 coins. This could be anything. How delightful. Oh, I'm like, I wanted, oh boy, I got 2 bombs. 2 coins. I can afford that bomb. I had bombs. Just stop. When did I get a sub to another Shark streamer? We rated another Shark streamer, and I said, hey, another Shark. You're like, oh boy, and I gifted you a sub, and you're like, thanks, Poison Type. Where you were there. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. I don't want to reroll and miss ball advantages. I don't think any of this happened. You're a liar. Well, that's well established. Well, what if we chat? Pretty down for that. Got a tinted rock with extra value attached to it over there. Nice. I guess we could just buy the sharp key. Probably just gonna buy the sharp key. Not yet, obviously, because we cannot. Could have pause buffered that after the first bomb exploded and done more wacky pause buffering and stuff to get that bomb over the wall for maybe a secret room. Did you wink at Rabinji? I did. You are more, if you're going through redeems, you are more than welcome to refund Grandpa's salary to Puppy Dog. If you're actually trying to be a mod for a second because I yelled at you the other day. ZXC, quality message. I am modding your stream. I am a man. Thank you, Shark. I have a question, chat. Anyone know? So we're talking about all this pause buffering. We're showing off this pause buffering stuff. What happens? There's that wave that we just saw with 4 giant troll bombs, and it resets immediately. What happens if you pause exit like right as the bombs are spawned? Does the wave end like same frame, or can you spawn multiple bombs in that wave? Be kind of neat, wouldn't it? We'll try that in a character but I'm not playing a character that I'm like super averse to pause buffering with, because I don't want to pause exit and lose 3 incubi for the bosses here. Neat. Depends if you've cleared the previous waves. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to try it. Maybe we'll try it on like the next character we play. Who is the next character we're gonna play? Probably like Maggie or Kane, or just someone easy to walk through. Someone we don't have to like spend a lot of money on. Would be forgotten if we had them unlocked, but we do not. Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? Is that pretty? Greed mode safe code is based off oldest wave cleared trip. Well, it's not a perfect run, but if we're gonna have like several weak items show up on a run, I'd like it to be on Lilith, right? I miss Tamio. She lives out on my cube. Bible would have been nice to go and get that 1 coin over there. Let's reroll these. I'm not gonna take Sharp Key. Sharp Key would be like the guarantee. I could just take the X-ray specs. It is really good this early. Let's take it. Let's take it. I mean, this trade is Azazel to see if I want to go with the world record for funsies. That's something I was wondering recently. Is there like a place? Missed out on this Lieutenant Rock. That sucks. Is there like a place where there's like these world records are archived or gathered, or like a central hub? There's a Google sheet? Really? Maybe I'll go for the ultra hard streak after this. I don't know how to find it either. Hey, there's our ball of bandages. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. So we're definitely going to buy that over the far superior item. We're going to be immediately punished for buying that X-ray specs because we just have it here. And it doesn't matter because we got BFFs on the last floor. Like, we're just good. I have links I can send it. Are you in the Discord, Lucas? I would love it if you dropped it in like the Binding of Isaac channel. And I'll give it a look after stream. Please and thank you. And if you're not in the Discord, then it's fine. I'm not paying you to. But I hope y'all join the Discord and hang out and get updates about when I stream, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Drop a follow if you haven't already and you're enjoying the content. Can we also get it here? Yeah, I'll also post it here, because I know of at least a couple viewers who just don't want to be in Discord, you know? Or you can send it to Grandpa. You have options is what I'm saying, chat. You get it? You get it. Sulfuric acid extra good if we make it into back in the angel room too, because it means we can fight the angel for free without needing more bombs. Thank you, Lucas. Whoopsie doodle. I mean, seems good, huh?
Something's wrong.
How many do you want? If we get a heart, we can, yeah, we can play again. If we get a heart, we can play again. Have you died? Hello, Edo. I have not. We've done some gnarly challenges, and yet the poison type lives on. Yay. I feel the same way. A bomb is good. Because we're not going lower than 15 coins, because I did not forget the whole point of this run.
Bad gas.
Let's go and buy this. Oh yeah, dude. Genuinely the item we came here for. Ooh, and we are getting a sulfuric acid value in spades. Is it subs only on the on-screen chat or follower only? It's everybody except for a couple people just don't get to be on stream for some reason. I haven't figured it out. It's probably something I gotta do with stream elements. Someone said it had something to do with people changing the color of their, like, chatting thing. I don't know. It's only not showing one person? Who is it today? Who is the unlucky viewer? Lucas? Yeah. So it'll show up in the VOD chat if people are that desperate to check it. It's funny though. All right, sulfuric acid, go. Oh, we got our second incubus from Cambion. Awesome. Our health is back in a manageable state. Awesome. We don't need to destroy every rock because we just got that shovel. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We even have a tonsil. Does Box of Friends double tonsils? Man, only one off from that 9 volt. That'd be sweet, huh? When did you get there? All right, we're done buying stuff. And now we're just gonna go. Change my color? Can I be incognito? I don't really know how anything works ever anywhere. anywhere. Sorry. Use Mascara is pretty good, huh? Get our damage back up. By damage, I mean health. We have 2 Incubi. This will go a little faster. Probably should have blown up these rocks before I took the Mascara, if that's what my plan was. Wasting precious seconds of all of our lives. Not providing wall-to-wall, endless, entertaining content. Okay. Yeah, I want to actually destroy these too, just because don't want them spitting at me. Cool. Yep, that's Cambion value. I'm here for the rock breaking. Good, because there's more of it. Every rock could be a crawl space. Neat. If only I'd come in here first and use the pill going into the secret room like a wise poison type. That's all fine. Do I want to just use Temperance? I think I do. Get all of our massive tonsil value. It does not double tonsils. I didn't think it did. Alright. I just need to be careful to not, as always, unceremoniously die. There's some greed stuff. And an achievement! Woo! We made a bandage girl. Load off of my mind. We don't have to, like, do Lilith over or something. Because that's, like, by far the most consistent way to unlock that, to get a bandage girl. Is just get a greed mode box of friends and super bandage. By far the easiest way to get that. Regrets. There's not that much rock breaking. In the best of times, there's not that much rock breaking, right? Or the worst of times? The blurst of times? Can someone link me the last death clip? There's an emote. You're subbed, just type P-type blood machine. Stupid bloat. Ow. Stupid bloat. Ah, this wave could kill a lesser streamer, a lesser man. Or just someone who hasn't played this game for like 5,000 hours. There's our angel room. I mean, Eve's Mascara Trisayan is real. It's really real. Thank you, Tansel. I saw that. Sick. Let's carefully destroy these rocks again, too. Sure would love some kind of healing items so we can finish up that Devil Beggar without having to commit money. Ooh. Nice. I think I want to buy a heart or two, maybe. Oh, no, we have a lot of money. Nah, let's just buy Charge Baby and go. That is more than good enough, and now we're not buying anything else. Like, I have a hard time turning down battery items on Lilith. Even though we only have 2 floors left, and now we're kind of at risk of not having enough cash to max up the machine. Maybe we can go get a bunch of birds, though. That'd be even better. Old bandage is neat. Free money is neat. Yeah, I think the X-ray specs paid for themselves this run. I won't, like, unless they're on sale, I won't take them much later than caves, but we got it in caves. These. Yeah, I'll take Curse the Tower. I don't think we're doing anything with these either. 4.5 would be great, but we're plenty strong enough. Oops. Cambion value. Oh, we got our leech. Then leech just heals us back to full. So if I decided to worry about health at any point, now we don't have to. Hey, Box of Friends doesn't clone Dead Bird either. This game stinks. Well, Bye, Envy. The massive black and yellow Envy disappears. Sounds like a poem about bees. Gonna submit it for the Google sheet. So you're at least on the list like you should be. You're spreading poison type awareness. Thank you, Grandpa. Is it still calling guillotine heads? I think so. I mean, that early mom's key take is super paid off. I think we're supposed to bomb the shopkeeps with our single bomb here. Catch the machine while we're at it. Hope for a key. We get us a key. Dodge that placenta. Now show me a quarter. 3 coins is not quite a quarter, but it'll do. What else did I want to do? I guess I can use my last key. Probably not using it for much else.
Health down.
And just like that, we are on track to maybe get up to 99 coins. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Show me a quarter! A boy can dream. Maybe get a 2 of diamonds out of one of the skulls, huh? Still trying to manifest, chat. Maybe get a crawl space with a bunch of cash in it? Maybe. Maybe we just take Firemind? Yeah, we're moving on. I missed the Box of Friends activation. Our damage is great. Even like without using Box of Friends ever. We're gonna have it used for the greed fight, obviously. We're saving it, but quite nice, huh? Not getting your napping done, huh, ZXC? Ah, time for all things. Wait, you're still alive? Get out of here. Where's that another one? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Whew. Spun right in the middle of my buddies. It was nice of them. Alright, we'll have a pretty good idea how much cash we have in a minute here. Love when we have enough damage to just melt death before he even shows up. Ooh. Whole bunch of frails, yeah. Okay, neat. That's just a flex. We get a little more money. Thank you, Triseon. So depending on whether we get a greed fight or not, in the path to Ultra Greed, looks like we're getting 99, huh? Only just barely. Killing angels for the culture. Hey, look at that! We get a 99 coins. It's simply that easy. What does Trisei even do? It slows, like... It makes it so your tiers are these wide little brimstone beams. Welcome back from your nap, Dom. Dom? I just looked over and I said, Fallen King, Dom, King. I will not be calling you Dom. We'll stick with King. It makes it so whenever those shots are passing through an enemy, they deal damage every tick, which is fantastic for boss armor, as you can see here. It means that your luck-based effects are going to trigger a lot. Wow. That wasn't ideal. It shreds boss armor. It does a lot of... triggers luck effects a lot. And if you have low shot speed, it just does a lot of damage. We happen to have low shot speed from our perfect match for Triseon, Eve's Mascara. On the one side, it means it's spawning a lot of coins for greed to eat. But on the other hand, we get to eat money too. I'm gonna eat these coins. Anything call me Fallen? You got it, King. You got it, Fallen. I will try to remember that. You got royalty right there in your name, right? All right, does this put us back on track for 5 is going to be the question. Because we have over 100 coins again. The machine jammed super early the first time. But right here is 100. Thank you, Dark Contrition. I gotta be a jackass, but I'll also be respectful, you know? Well, there's 100. All we need is what, like 7 coins, and we're back on track for 99, 99, 99 being enough. Well, almost. 2 more 100+ coins runs, and we got it though. Very good back-to-back greed modes. Now what? Napoleon Greedier is Black Rune. We're gonna come back for Beth and J and E. I shall sleep. Good night, Grandpa. Good night and good luck. Is this Keybum or is this Plan C? I think it's Keybum, right? Lazarus Bleed? Lazarus, Binding of Isaac Rebirth Fandom. Yeah, I hate Plan C. So let's just do Laz. Until next time, I will likely be here. There will likely be a next time. This probably won't be the last stream I ever do.
Shot speed down.
Much love, homie. Yeah, let's not take that. Let's go and die. Best thing that could happen is a Devil Beggar. You're not a Devil Beggar. No, maybe we won't die yet. No, we're definitely not going to die yet. We are going to pick that up and then leave while we still have it over our heads so we don't lose our black heart. And then I think I'm going to leave. No, I don't even want to do that. Just take it. Let's just take it. Let's just take everything. Let's just die and then not have any protection coming back. It's fine. We'll get Dead Cat. Probably going to take that booster pack and hope again for a 2 of diamonds. Usually I have a lot more luck with 2 of diamonds than like these early runs when like no other cards are unlocked. Panic button Plan C. That would be content, wouldn't it? Just found an iPad mini 2nd gen recycling box. It's neat. Like your recycling box, or was it just sitting pristine on top of somebody else's stuff and you're like, hell yeah, free iPod? Because I would jump on that. I would like comically remove a used banana peel from the top, brush it off, blow on it a little bit, and be like, still good. That's how I would handle the situation. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I mean, hard to argue with damage up, speed up, tears up before the first wave here, huh? An electronics recycling box on campus? I hope it works. That'd be super sick. Hell yeah. I remember buying an iPod back when they were the thing you needed to have friends. Back in like 2005. We're buying this. What do you got? What do you got? Yes, dude. Okay. Very cool. I think odds are good we're going to use that Hangman to get that chest. Maybe that means I'm just supposed to take the Magician here. It does? Dude, that's awesome. Wonderful, Tomo. Ad, not pod. Oh. That's even crazier, isn't it? iPods don't even, like, exist anymore. I'm just being old. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. So it was successfully recycled to you. You can load that beast up with only the finest gacha games. Commendate us, my lord. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go and buy a couple keys here. Maybe a lot of keys here. We want 3 keys total. It was supposed to get me friends. I meant in theory. Like, obviously it didn't in practice. But... if you leave the room, then pop the poops from Larry, they can spawn stuff. They can anyway, actually. They just have a lower chance, as far as I know. That doesn't reset them to being, like, normal chance poops, though, do they? Because if so, then I've learned something. Yeah, just gonna snag whatever's in front of us, and then... But I never seen them do it? They totally do. Yeah, let's do this. Not bad. Let's go and buy another key. Love that stapler, but probably not happening. Buy another key.
The Hanged Man.
Maybe the stapler is happening. Whew, that's a lot. That's great. We're not going to be using the Lover's card or the Joker card, probably, right? Buy the one more key. Come in here with it. Get a cube, baby. Key cubes. First floor conjoined. Shout out to the little Lyrium buff. Figured it was from keeping people farming poop without killing. Nope. It's just a thing that can happen. We'll get our permanent damage boost with Lazarus, because we're not actually losing a heart container for it, just a couple of the soul hearts we had. I guess from there, we could buy Stapler. What if I just don't? What if I just don't? What if I just don't buy Stapler? What if I buy Placenta? What if I don't do that either? What if I buy a 7-cent Meat Boy Superfan? Alright. What if I get double all stats up? Oh my god! What if everything is beautiful forever? Right, give me that coin. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Don't make me work this hard for this. This run is cracked, yeah. Was a bargain, wasn't it? Oh, let's just do it again. Yeah, that does work, okay. Just wanted the coin. Where are we farting? In here? More free money? Why not? Could do it in there too. Just insane, dude. The Circus of Value. Maybe I'll buy that adrenaline too. Sure, yep. Free coli. Seems good. We do need one more coin. Maybe there'd be one in here, huh? Maybe, just maybe we can get just the tiniest bit more value. Just a wee bit more value. Probably gonna buy adrenaline. It's the game that keeps on giving, right? Who am I? Thank you. Hi, Frenzy Coder. We're Lazarus now. Welcome, Coder Council. Oh man, even if these don't give anything, which they essentially kind of don't, that's still just like, wowie zowie. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We don't need adrenaline. The game has given enough. Cool. Let's go into the curse room first. And leave? This guy stopped getting tonsil. It's a good trinket now, sometimes, occasionally. I wouldn't mind Hive Mind here. Can't win them all. No, I really wouldn't mind a Hive Mind here, huh? Alright, fine. Something better than Tonsil. Just no Bob's Bladder. That's better than Tonsil. Oh, baby, with a 2 of diamonds? What's the next hard challenge I gotta do? Delete this is the last, like, truly scary one. After that, it's clear sailing. It's clear skies. It's blue skies. It's blue sky. Follow me on blue sky. Not quite. There's still, like, a couple, like, hot potato is... Ugh. What else? The baptism by fire can go wrong. Red redemption can go wrong. You do super hard thingy? Day 1, baby. Prism, we nailed it first try. Day 1, end of the very first stream. Last Wednesday's VOD, if you go back and watch it. So 5 days ago. Yeah, what if I do this? I guess it was kind of late to do that. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not kidding. That was like part of my strategy for this file, was to just go and do ultra hard, get the damn thing done. And I want to do the same thing with Lost and Tainted Lost. Those are going to be very early in this run. But if you're going to do that, you kind of need to have the mantle unlocked, which is why we're doing Greed right now. I went and knocked out like a bunch of hard challenges, and then after I get Lost, Tainted Lost, the route is going to kick in. Is this the new updated route? Did I fix this challenge? I totally did. Takes a minute to load. But this is going to be like the general order that we're doing challenges and achievements in. It's a little out of order just because, like, you don't know when you're going to get Polaroid negative. Like, you want to get some of these out of the way first, you know? This is going to be the 0 deaths world record. That'd be delightful. However, Nothing is promised with Lost, Tainted Lost, all that stuff is on the table. I got the very hardest thing done, and we have like the other 15 very hardest things in line after. But as always, I appreciate your vote of confidence. Yeah, I really shouldn't have used Mega Bean like at the very last wave. I thought I had one more wave. So as it is, I don't think we could just have flight right now, right? Maybe that, yeah, that's actually crazy good. Never mind anything else I was going to say. We're just going to go and get flight. Shame, because it probably means we're missing out on that mom's key. But that is fine. I'd rather have flight. Pretty cool too. I mean, I could just burn 2 of diamonds and hope Endless Nameless gets me there. Let's see what's in the double room first. One of those rare times where we're hoping and praying for a Krampus fight because it'll give us one more charge for Mega Bean. Which could give me Secret Room, which could get me Crawl Space, which could just give me random value off of stuff. Or what if I got a Kitty Cat? And a Dance, 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 and a Dance, Dance, Dance. We're probably gonna take both of those. Let's die. I was just thinking we're like done dying as Lazarus, getting the extra value off it. But this is worth it to me. Because we can snag this. We can snag this. And that feels mighty good to me. Could buy a bomb, blow up the donut machine there. No. We just want to open this gold chest. That's the highest chance of us getting value, I think. Don't look at chat too much when it's dangerous stuff. Good call. AWAS, you say? Did we get a crawl space? We didn't yet, right? You're a crawl space. And another AWAS for next floor? That's kind of a shame we can't use it. I mean, we could. Oh, wait a minute. That's one more charge? That's the one more charge for Mega Bean we needed? Where do you suppose Super Secret is, chat? I guess using it here we get the most value out of it. Did I hear a special coin over here? I did, but we lost the key. That's fine. That is okay. I'll go in this hole instead. Not bad. What up, Triple B? Welcome. Sometimes you get random Angels Devils in the beginning to make it faster. Yeah, to make the unlocking early game faster. True, Gramster. I had really good luck. Like, my first 6 in a row were all Shield and Cathedral. Like, for the first Mom's Heart kills. Really, really nice. I did a lot of, like, manipulating my red health to just make it more likely. But still really nice to actually pull it off. I don't want any of this stuff. I kind of want synth foil, but eh. We'll take a Maggie's bow. The price is right. We're just about done buying stuff already. Because want to make sure I have 99 coins for the 150 drop at the end. We really want good luck for this greed machine at the end, right? See, that's a good time to use Mega Bean. Get the skulls out of the way, get any other possible value out of the way. Yeah, someday I'm gonna test that troll bomb thing I was talking about. Not today, probably. Got stuff to do today. We're plugging along. Bit of a slow start with the challenges, but I'm pretty happy. My plan was to hopefully unlock Greed Mantle tonight. But if we can just get greedier, like, that's good enough, really. Not saying I'm gonna end early. I'm not sure yet. I am feeling a little peckish. I didn't eat enough before stream, so maybe that'll influence. Who knows? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a key. Not gonna think too hard about this. I, again, didn't really plan my Mega Bean usage that well. Which is fine. Maybe we get a crawl space. Maybe we get that Krampus fight. Yeah, It is a huge problem of mine. Right, Chrism? Like, I do be reading chat when it's dangerous. There's no way to do this without dying, which is good. We want to die? Take this first, and that costs 3. Yeah, let's just die. Let's just die. Get another damage boost. Maybe? Oh, I'm so good. That's kind of tough, right? Is this a tough decision? Endless Nameless is like the high roll, but especially because I'm Lance, I'm going to be dying. I don't know. Hello, my soulmate and loving partner, the love of my life, the marrow in my bones. What do you want me to change the laundry or something? You want me to take a break? Look, Kylie. Is that where this is going immediately? Am I guessing right? Yes, please. Got it in one? First try? I thought the deal was I was gonna do... Okay. I'll still do the dishes later. It's fine. It's whatever. We get to peel if we want to. I'm gonna peel so hard in a minute here. Yep. Okay. I will be probably about 7 to 10 minutes on this run. Probably not even that many, right? We're kind of done buying stuff. We're just gonna do it. It's scary down there, and I just heard a noise outside. It's probably that cat. I told you there was a cat hanging out up there. It did look like, as far as I could tell. Okay. Take the trash out, please. I will to... I'm mad, Dark Contrition, because that was also on my chore list. I'm going to take the trash out. Get off me. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not saying that to my girlfriend. I'm saying that to Dark Contrition, who I've never met and may never meet, but is also giving me similar shit in chat, so it's funny. I'm not yelling at you, I'm just yelling. I don't mean to yell. It's not good to yell. He hates being told what to do? Not true. I love you. Ma! Hey, Ma! Same energy. True, Dark Contrition. Alright. Let me finish my video game. Kylie, there's no pause in online games. We've talked about this. I can't pause it. I'm gonna lose ranked. Well, we don't need Lord of the Pit. So I suppose we just take a quarter and die. And now look how many times we can die. Again. Again. Deathless Dead God, by the way. You give me a cat, you give me a potato peeler, what do you expect to happen, game? You know? We could take Mega Bean. I don't think that's terrible. I super don't think we need the damage here. What's your question, Ibernex? Deathless just means we don't die to end a run. There's 0 death in the stat screen, okay? Feels fine. Ball of Bandages is very funny at this point. Probably just gonna Mega Bean the shop again. I suppose it'd be prudent to buy a couple soul hearts here. Fly's fine. Love Endless Nameless so much, dude. It's such a good item. Yeah, Tooth and Nail to get out of there for free. It lined up perfect because I'd forgotten I had the item. Do I even need to buy soul hearts? I'm going to. That is plenty. Oh, there's perfection. Nice. We can use it for this floor, right? We're going to want Endless Nameless eventually. Perfection do anything for us? Yeah, Little Horn. How cool. How cool is Isaac, chat? This game's so good. Little pat on the back there, feels nice. It's so cool. And then sometimes it's heart-achingly sad, but never punished? It's kind of that's the opposite of what perfection is, right? Perfection is not about being never punished. It's about being heavily rewarded for playing pretty good. And taking extreme risks sometimes. There we go, we're Leviathan. There should be a never punished emote. 2 of them. 1 never, 1 punished. And the style of cosine's hard carry. Not bad, yeah. Some people like punishment as their reward. Amazing how many chances you get to use that emote on any given stream. Speaking of being a Luxac, I guess we're mushrooming. I didn't mean to buy Bomb's bracelet. Oh no. Look how punished I am. This wasn't even the sulfuric acid run, that was the last run. I was probably wrong. I shouldn't have used that in that room. I should have used it in one of these because I was going to Mega Bee in that room anyway. Well, oh well. I do still need to find a crystal ball someday. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. It does not have to be day 3 of the file, but someday. We already found $1 and a portable slot, which is awesome. I think it's funny how the masks just linger afterwards, like Wile E. Coyote falling off a cliff when you destroy their corresponding hearts, but you stun them. Get those things out of here. Shoot. Get. Come on, get. Shoot. Oh no, it's blue. What do we do? Listen for the dulcet tones of him puking. So we know when he's going to attack and when he's not. That'd be 99 coins, huh? Pretty good. You didn't get Skatol because it was in a challenge? I feel like we've gotten that before on this file, I think. But what if we bought Flat Penny? Oh, no reason to overthink. Nope, no reason not to just jump into spikes, huh? The sun. I could reroll for blank card. That's whatever. I passed 5 nights at Mom's? Let's go, Premature Potato. That is no small feat. Congratulations. Yeah, we're gonna bomb this fella. And we could either use Mega Beam now in the hopes that we got Head of the Keeper to get a couple more coins out of this fight. But I think I'd rather just, like, have him blow stuff up. Yeah, because especially if there's a nickel or something, he's just gonna go for it. We're good for, I'm gonna say minimum 150 coins on this, unless the machine jams, which it is very likely to do. But as far as, like, max potential, it's possible, it's very easily possible that we have, like, a full 200 coins to put in. With the 2 of diamonds and Endless Nameless together, right? Let's see. Okay, over there, Dark Contrition. I do like it when you're in my chat. Alright. Did I hear another nickel? Don't you go for it. You don't want it, it's not yours. No. Ugh, we get our key bum. Alright. What are we gonna do? Possible to just get greedier right now. Possible it could jam any second.
2 of diamonds.
We did not get the second 2 of diamonds, so we're not getting greedier now. Please take me to 400. Man. Alright. I mean, still super good, right? How many coins is greedier again? 500. So there is a chance we knock it out on this next run. Not a high chance, but a chance. We would need like from here we'd need exactly 2 diamonds or hierarchy. So annoying it's not just unlocked from the start. I get it. It is a little bit down, but I didn't know before joining Twitch how much I enjoyed communicating with emotes. Awesome. You see Dark everywhere these days? Dark Contrition? People say that about you, Dark Contrition. You're just a popular fella. The greedier grind is real. Hopefully we have one more. And if I pull up my handy dandy little route here, which I forgot to bring all the greed stuff up here. Let's go down a little bit. Let's just look at what some of the greeds are on non-tainted characters. J and E, but we want to get greedier done with that so we can do Genesis. Yeah, completely forgot to like pull these greed modes up. So Forgotten for Fingerbone would be nice, but we don't have him. Isaac for Little Chest is only just fine. Evil Eye is pretty good. Censor's pretty good. Maybe I think we'll do Maggie next. We'll do Maggie next, and then if we have to, we'll go and do Blue Baby. That's the plan. Are there any unlocks for Win Streak besides Daily Run? There are not. There's one hat trick, Ace of Clubs, which if you got 5 Nights at Mom's, you got that. But that's it. So yeah, we're going to be doing Maggie and then maybe Blue Baby Greed. So we're gonna set up the tracker. Ready, chat? I'm not. I gotta take out the garbage and go change the laundry. Get some sad music for that. I have to go pay attention to the woman who loves me. Now, give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'm gonna go change out laundry, and then we're gonna go and get greedier. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, which is pretty good, maybe we'll go and get the Mantle for Lost. Don't cry, Tetris Effects. I'll be back in a few. Wait, it's not done? The laundry is not done yet? Oh, yeah! Never mind. We don't need to continue. We get to continue. We don't need to go and do stuff. It's a good meme, Kylie. We'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go do that stuff. Dark Contrition, you got the word. Congratulations, you get your bed back. So anyway, let's go and do Maggie Greed. Surprise! Everyone who like already went to go use the bathroom and hydrate, like, yeah, you snooze, you lose, huh? And look how healthy Maggie feels. Oh man, it's gonna be another gorgeous run. It's gonna be another stupid run, isn't it? Oh man, it's great. It's supposed to be easy. If it were difficult, they'd call it ultra hard or something. But just another all stat up to start this. Give me a Capricorn in here. Okay. All right. Don't get too cocky, kid. Have the range up to offset the range down from number 1. We have... Oh, we're almost to tier cap. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes you can have it all, chat. Sometimes in the little moments, you have to find them. Sometimes you gotta look hard. But in the little moments, life is beautiful sometimes. Like I said, never punished. Again, you're new around here. You'll get used to that. Didn't even notice that enemy standing under me. Fine. Here, how about you come over here? Man, missed both. Look how punished I am. Couldn't even blow up either pot. It turns out if you play exceptionally well, and I don't like to brag, but I think I'm pretty exceptional at this game, and you know way too much about it, things do tend to work out in your favor. However, sometimes you just start with a dime in a chest that you can access immediately, and it all stats up. It can be both. I feel like I'm rewarded and I work hard for that stuff, and then sometimes it's handed to me, and that's fun. Probably got like a 60 to 70% win rate. Practice makes perfect. And you should never judge your own achievements to, like, compared to anyone else's. It's all just what you can do better on the next run, right? Get the numbers up. I believe you can make it to 80. And then from there, we had to 85. From there, next thing you know, you're doing Deathless Dead God. I don't recommend anyone else do this, for what it's worth. Man, Kylie, I suggested I was taking a break. I lost 20 viewers. My ad revenue is going to be in the toilet. You're paying for dinner tonight, right? There's like 5 people I know attempting this. Like who? Because as far as I know, everyone attempting this is because I, like, have said it's because I inspired them to do so. Ooh, that makes up for some poor range, huh? Comment Bagel's doing it. And she says it's me. Cobalt has been for a while. He started after I started. Cobalt's been around the stream. I have not gotten to ask him. I've not gotten to ask him if I inspired, but like, There Is No Future has said, like, yeah, man, you started this. Didn't Shishayu just start too? I don't know who that is, but I gotta hurry up with this shit. Luckily, it's really hard. And if nothing else, it all goes back to the Dead God speedrun, right? Race to world first? I like a good narrative, don't you? Yeah, let's ditch the Empress card in here. And if any of them say that they were not inspired by me, who the hell is Poison type? I would believe them over me. If we're being honest with ourselves. No, I like to think that I put the idea of this into the public consciousness in a way, you know. Has a pretty solid Eden streaks back in Afterbirth. Shishayu? Not gotten to make the acquaintance. Man, now I wish I had that Yum heart. Let's use Empress, it's fine.
The Empress.
So yeah, the name is familiar, but we've not met. But good golly, I love Sulfur and Greed, huh? Bon Dieu. That's close to the only French I speak. Je suis la jeune fille. Yeah. The Telefrancais commercials too. No, that wasn't Telefrancais. That was Muzzy. We figured that out on stream. Those were old Muzzy commercials from the 90s. I can say I'm a little girl. And thanks to Dexter's Laboratory, how to ask for a cheese omelet. Oh, this went fast. This is gonna go crazy fast. We're 4 minutes in. Caves is done. We were just in here. What am I doing? I guess it didn't matter at all. No reason not to keep the full health pill, right? Well, we could just use the full health pill right now while I still have max cash. Or max hearts. One Dexter episode is maybe the only one I remember. I feel like I remember a couple. That stands out to me. That's like a permanent imprint on my brain. ZXC, are you in and out of sleep as you watch in bed? With the visions of Yuri dancing in your head? Another health up, huh? Maybe not that. Super don't want pop. I hate that thing. And also, it kind of messes with the sulfur stuff. Wouldn't be terrible. But... let's play that. I do like a good bomb. I think Depression's a pretty decent pickup, too. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to take Spelunker Hat. Since I have several bombs? I don't know. Salad and pizza ready for you in that order. Now you're monitoring my diet again, too? Oh my god. Sorry, little Delirium. I guess I should have picked up Sulfur first and preserved a black card. I guess I could have played all that better. That's fine. Well, let's get some Depression. Thank you, Kylie. That is very sweet. And we haven't found Broken Modem yet, so that's cool. That is enough. I'm not gonna play games with messing around with Swallowed Benny here. We just super don't need to. Oops. Yeah, I can kind of just coast on this and just go finish, right? Like, easy. and accidentally step on that. God, just accidentally hit everything all of a sudden. Just falling down the stairs. It just doesn't matter at all. Yes, Kylie is very concerned about my diet and just health and nutrition in general. It has been for many years. And I would be just as happy living in a dumpster with an internet connection. I should have done that. Should have broken that fire. I should have used it to strip down to nothing and then take this dead cat. What if I just don't? What if I just don't focus on Guppy over everything for no reason this time? Watching Twitch that more than the game again. My girlfriend's there and she's talking shit. Missed the consolation prize, which I could have popped sulfur and guaranteed that it was a tears up. Should have been nice. Talking shit? Yeah, I see it. Trying to feed his brain healthy things like I can't take care of myself. I'm just a victim of everything all the time. Why does it work like that? Yeah, I heard you. I heard that you was talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it.
The high
I love you too, Tomo.
priestess.
ATOG room? We sacrificing some artifacts out here now? I could just take the health up and move on with my life. Let's see what we get in here. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the health up. I just lost like 6 hearts for no reason on the last floor. Take this. Well, what if he took another health up? What if he took another health up? I don't think the last one. That plus the full health pill is more than enough to make even more big and dumb mistakes. And be completely fine and continue never being punished. Curse from Mystery Gift? I could. An R key would guarantee greedier or close to it. Not quite. I've had some bad luck in the past. Oh, hi. Okay, bye. Yeah, well, let me see what my finances look like at the end of this. And I could always just, like, abuse Swallowed Penny. At any point here. Yep. Pretty friendly waves, huh? Broken Motive is so good. Are you not a howdy back woman? Why is that endlessly funny to me? This iteration of Broken Motive is good. I've always liked it. It has not always been this good, but I've always liked it. Okay, Skolex just wanted to die. I could have done that a little better. Curse the Tower, I admit, is a little scary.
Rune shard.
Would have had Guppy in front of me, wouldn't I? Wait, why didn't I take Yara? I'm just not thinking about coins. I'm like, runs over. Yeah, I could... No, I can't. Mystery Gift is gone. I just must have blown past that message. No D20 rigging? We don't need to. That would take, like, probably 20 minutes. And I think the only thing we could get out of that right now, as far as RNG stuff we gotta go unlock, is... Well, Haunt, my beloved. I love this item forever now. Is Blank Card Sun, and that's just not that interesting to me.
Strength.
Oh, there's a nickel. And another nickel. And the experimental treatment that I have to have, I simply must. I love damage down. I guess your damage isn't, like, awesome. No. And against Greed, we'll only have 1 trigger of Sulfur. It is okay. This run is plenty strong enough. Yeah, for those that weren't around for the ultra hard run the other day, Lawhaunt was absolutely an MVP. Maybe not the MVP of the whole run, because everything worked together in such glorious tandem. The true MVP, I have to believe, was Nail, right? Nail was messed up that run. Because I take Devils and ultra hard. I should get like a bumper sticker of that. Turn you and your logic. Maybe have a whole ass another run done by the time we're done with that. I wouldn't mind having cracked dice unlocked either, you know? And it's not like we're going back for Meconium anytime soon, so it doesn't have to be... Even if Blue Baby is like a slightly harder character. Seems practical to me. A lot of money again. Satanic Bible isn't all that interesting to me. Flight is. What do you think? We can definitely afford something. Ideally something on sale. Ideally 2 things on sale. Ideally 2 damage ups on sale. I know it's cool. Bombas. That first stream was peak performance, Isaac. It's all been downhill from there. Thank you. Thank you, Tomo. Yeah, I'll buy this. I think that's probably good. Although we still have kind of a lot of money. Cancer is also really good, but I just want the option. I want the option to have a little bit extra gas in the tank at the end. I mean, I take Hive Mind? No, I want some damage. Just like raw damage. Then again, Sad Bombs would have been raw damage. Oh, I should have taken Sad Bombs. That's fine. How are you ever meant to get that second item in crawl space? There's a lot of ways. There's Mr. Me. There's Pluto. There's Black Rune, Void, Abyss. There's TM Trainer. TM Trainer can do anything. There's... You can probably do it with enough side zones outside of Pluto. There's Stitches, yeah. Stitches, that's a good one. Thank you, chat. Probably just gonna wind up buying these eye drops, I think. Ever convinced me to get it? Yeah, it was the first one I named. Yeah. Hello, HT. How you doing? Let's just buy this. Need a bit of action. We have Swallowed Penny. We're gonna get to 99 anyway. Maybe I should have been going for the high roll here. Like trying to get more bombs or something. Because we need kind of a lot of coins. Yeah, I really should have taken those sad bombs. We need kind of a lot of coins to get greedier on this run. If we get max donations right now, we're gonna be just short because we're at like 470 or something, 370 or something in the greed dono machine, and our goal is 500. I don't know. Yeah, I like that even at high level Isaac, there's those weird dumb little rooms like that one with the inaccessible item. That just always are trying to make you think outside the box and figure stuff out. Or just have like a little bit of mystery left in a game that has been just like dismantled and put back together in so many ways. But it's inside the box, yes. Yes. I'm desperately wrong. I'm so sorry. Hey, come here. That would have sucked. Glad I had enough damage to kill him. Got shy up against the side wall. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. That's enough. Let's stab some backs. Let's move on. Could just roll for cards. I could just take the battery and just accept that I'm gonna have one more run after this. Hello? Hello? Goodbye. Alright, what else we got? Justice, that's fine. Probably just Empress, right? How much dash we got in here? Looking at the Roxbury bumping you around. As you can hear in my heart, I'm saying, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Yeah, let's give it the roll. Ooh, a discounted tarot card? Am I a luck sack? I mean, we're going to spend all of our money on this. We're just going to. Like, this is the way.
Temperance.
Kinda doesn't matter how. No. Do not explode. Hate you. Hey, 2 diamonds. Okay, I'm the best. I'm the best player ever. Susty, hello. What's happening? Let's buy the dice shard too, I guess. Let's triple check that I took the correct card here.
Dice.
Bad bomb, no. I didn't mean to buy that. Yeah, that's incredible.
Health up.
And I think that means what I'm supposed to do is not come in here yet. I think that what means what I'm supposed to do is use this swallowed penny for a little more value. Should have saved the sun card there too. But all right, curse the tower. Great. I don't want to go like super crazy here. But I want like enough money to where I can feel confident that like a 2 of diamonds is enough. This is like what, 130, something like that.
Range up. Luck. Hematemesis.
Really hoping for not hematemesis, but what can you do? Roach just found out the glowing hourglass. Nice. It doesn't revert red heart spent on Beth, on T-Beth. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I had to find out this way, Roach. Yeah, that's not be good enough. I have a couple bombs with swallowed penny too. This is good. And we probably get a greed fight of some kind here. Kill super greed last. Get out of here. Huh. Hope Curse the Tower doesn't kill me. Be a way to go, huh? Cool. Alright, now I just have to not die on Greedier. What are even the odds of that? Yeah, unfortunately we don't get our full sulfur here. We have dark matter, so we'll just do this by feel. Oh, our damage is ass. That experimental treatment was kind of not kind to us. Play ultra super safe and execute for a while. The coins that drop can like hit us. It's kind of not a chance any of the little key minions that spawn can hurt us. Not a chance, that is super incorrect to say, but like pretty easy to dodge. Backstabber is a little extra damage. We have like pushback for these bombs. The scariest thing that can happen is getting hit once and then having Curse the Tower like loop damage into us. That would be genuinely scary. But I mean, that's the chance I was taking and exactly what I said. Like we're gonna be throwing away a lot of our health to try and get exactly this to happen, just having like 150 coins to drop. The kind of risk here is worth like the opportunity to unlock Greedier early, I think. Yeah. Hate that attack. That's I think that remains my least favorite attack in the entire video game. Like when he drops coins there. 3 HP? If I'm like really trying not to get hit, I usually don't get hit in greed, you know? If I can pull this off every time with Tainted Loss, I can do it with like a Brimstone Maggie run. But again, it's spooky. It's spookier than anything else we've had tonight. Except for that whole Bloody Mary thing, which I also finished, you know. The hearts don't do contact damage, so we can just run past and trust that we're not going to get hit there. Yep. Whenever he comes at us, just dip the other side. Thing most likely to hit us is, like I said, the coin shots. Broken Modem's nice, too. This move right here. If one just decides to drop on us because we're playing the greed mode casino. And then from there, like I said, it can snowball. But just taking it nice and easy. We decided to run away from the coins? Thanks, bud. I think it's safer to just stand still. With most characters, I think it is just safer to stand still and hope the coins don't hit you rather than dodge into one. It's very funny to me. He did get my last 2 coins, so we have exactly 149 to put in before we have to damage ourselves. Alright, let's see. Just don't jam before 400. Awesome. Alright. So now at least we're in the territory where if we get a bad jam, we're likely to get it on the next one.
Of diamonds.
We might just get greedier now. Cross your fingers, chat. That's okay. We have like 30-something coins to put in. So we will be doing Tainted Blue Baby Greed. That's okay. Oops, too soon? You laughing at me? At least it wasn't on $4.99. That happened to me on the very first one of these runs. Been there. Anyway. All right, chat. I haven't crossed my fingers for you. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you. I'm not as heartbroken. We don't need sad music this time. So... Kylie, the laundry's done, right? I have to go change the laundry now? That's what you're saying? Timed Yuri event? Okay, you can time me. Dad, don't time me. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Take this opportunity, chat, to stretch your legs, get some water. And I'm going to go and do some chores. Kylie wouldn't ask. She is very good about keeping a clean house, but she could use a little help sometimes. Oh wait, let me. I didn't unmute. Hi. Hi, I'm back. I will say hi to Shrivel for you, Tomo. Chores are done. Hi, Tetris. Who is Sharvel? Our beautiful Russian blue cat. I'm sure Kylie will be posting pictures in the Discord. If you would like to join. No pressure. She shows up on the stream every now and then, too. If she's not grumpy. Or if she is grumpy, but I just decided to pick her up anyway. She's a good-looking kitty, I gotta say. Never been a cat person, but I like this one. Alright. I have done my duties as an equal partner in the relationship. And I am playing Blue Baby Greed. This should be greedier after this. And then we can move on with our lives. Yeah, didn't fully plan this into the routing. This is not a good start. If this were greedier, I'd be nervous about it. Not nervous, but like, I don't know. A bad basement followed by a bad caves with Blue Baby, like, means you have to play really well. And if you also don't play really well or make a couple like bad decisions, get hit by a champion or something along the way, can get spooky. Oh my god, you lifted up a basket and put it down. I'm saying I want to be an equal partner in the relationship. Thank you, I love you. I love you too. Chat. Men. Boys. Kylie's listening, so like, I don't want this to come off as virtue signaling. But, if you do little things like help out with laundry and dishes, just like naturally without having to be asked all the time, your partner will look at you like you're some kind of masculine hero, savior of your gender. And if you don't, you're gonna be in for a really bad time. So, strive towards being an equal partner, no matter your gender or your place in life. Prince, Butterbean, and Momo, are those your cats? Those sound like good-looking cats. Welcome, Fishy. I see your word redeem, and I shall do it. First, we are going to go buy a key and hope this chest is good. I'd love a bomb more than anything here. Maybe not more than anything. I'd love a dime more than anything. I think we reroll. And I think I buy Nancy bombs. So we can bomb here. Make sure that the bomb doesn't hit the reroll. Awesome. Yeah, because that's a small refund and a bomb. We get Endless Nameless again. That's awesome. Rerolling Torn Photo? Yeah, I didn't want to spend 15 coins on it. I figured we could do better. And as it is, we've done better. And I think I'm going to bomb this too in case there's something else we want to buy. Wouldn't mind a Tears Up, Health Up. I'm going to keep it going though. Cool. What I really wanted was a discounted key. And I think Coupon's great too. So I think the plan is to buy Coupon. And then save it for the Devil Room here. Now we got us a good start. Leech not incredible on the Babby. But Coupon kind of is. And we can afford another key after the bosses too, which is sweet. Usually I focus down Suture first. I guess I can do that here too. I'm gonna say Leech is gonna be doing work here, and then we'll also do work on Suture with me. Suture being the small one, and then what did we decide the big one's name was? Some other kind of like medical term? Cadaver? No. Sharvel in Discord? Nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. I was gonna say, hopefully we get the attention of that Brimstone Beam and he kills the Bernie, but it all worked out on its own. Yeah, Leech, obviously better on characters that can heal, but damage is damage, huh? Let's go see what's down here first, then we'll go buy a key, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe we just get a key, place the bombs here for max crawl space value, because we already know where the secret room is. I think I'll buy 2 keys here. Yeah, even if I get another key from the chest, I'm not going to be sad to have an extra, you know? I'm a little sad about the extra key. We're probably good on keys. Might work out anyway. Leech isn't always great at staying on top of Widow. Yeah, I think he went and targeted some of the spiders up there, but that's not bad either. Just clear things out down here, make things a little safer for when they jump. I'm gonna wait. Usually I kill anything that spawns ads first, but there's a good chance these Widows are gonna jump on the spider spawners and kill them. And then Leech has that other one under control. Got distracted by a first-time chat message. This is your fault. Yeah, probably would have been nice. I could have used my last bomb here, but I got a free heart container from the latch key. That's fine. Always buy as many keys as there are treasure rooms latch if I see discounted keys in the shop. Yeah. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I just want to try and save our money a little bit. There's a good chance we get another discounted key later on anyhow, huh? And I think this means I'm supposed to take the baby and then just get Lusty Blood for free. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but like if I had just gotten the baby for free and then stayed at Angels. But I like it like this. Are we all cat posting now? I support this for the record. And welcome Hot Pockets 2 AM. That sounds delicious. I think we're dodging curse rooms for now. I would love that sinus infection.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, with Endless Nameless, we're taking pills. Where I might not take them otherwise, just because we're like a bad trip pill or a health down would not be awesome here. There's a chance we could use this coupon to get the sinus infection, but I think I just want to save it for the devil room. We don't have enough for 2 without a 9-volt or something. Probably just save something wrong for the boss waves. Get him, Leech. I trust you. Yeah, Lusty Blood is massive. Lusty Blood just makes all of these waves so much easier. Just missed that mushroom. That's it. My cat is a little alien creature. I like to call him stupid when petting him. Oh. He probably is stupid. Speaking of stupid. Alright, yeah. Maybe the torn photo would have been good on the first floor. Would definitely be looking good now. I'm happy with my decisions. Continue to get some more leech value. Hate those enemies with a passion. Yeah, we could have stomped the button and like gone and bought the discounted key at the same time used coupon. Gone for a high roll there. I think I just go back and buy the damn thing though. We'll take pajamas too. Just in case we get like one of them big double rooms full of stuff we want. Sinus infection, just like one of the very best items in the entire game. Just does so much work no matter what. It's an always take from me. If I can possibly afford it, you know? Are you relationship advice posting, Kylie? Just to make sure my message about being a helpful partner sticks. Guiding the youths of chat. That's good. Perhaps your intended recipient may not see it, but the title of that article absolutely sounds familiar to me. Well, are we brimstoning? Yeah, brimstone sinus infection is so good. So good. And now we've saved 4 full hearts with this coupon. That's awesome. Could use our last bomb up there. Think I'm good. And now, a bit of a dilemma. Do we use our bomb here? I think so. Oh, okay. And I think I'm just going to take the tinted rock. I want to make sure I get it. And now, we pause exit after the Nancy bomb scatter bomb explosion, we can take those bombs and push them down very gently, very carefully. Oh yeah, dude. It was a prize bomb too, and we might just get one more free item up here. That's amazing. Shout out to the Trans Brimstone mod. Don't think I'm familiar. Kind of just what it says on the tin. Oh, look at that. And we just have... Oh my god. Dude, these greed runs have been going so outrageously well, dude. Yeah, I'll take 6 free hearts. I think a lot of people wonder why there aren't more women in male-dominated fields. There are reasons for that. You're a good partner to me. I've increased your awareness and become attuned to my mental load and have realized over the course of our relationship how it affects me negatively. Oh. And then you talk to me and I forget my Hierophant card. Women. It's really good. Thank you for always reinforcing my positive behaviors and helping me fix my negative ones. No, it's definitely a thing, and there's so many occasions where just like I don't know, there's a lot of occasions in the past where I haven't like been as, you use the word, attuned to your mental load. There have definitely been times where I've been like, you've asked me to do stuff like, hey, can you help out the laundry and stuff, and I've gotten shitty about it, you know? That sucks. That sucks to look back on. But it's like, sometimes it's really easy to get caught up in like the things that I'm doing right. We've talked about this a lot, but this is for chat now. To get caught up in the things I'm doing right. Like, I just did the dishes. I just took the trash out. I just did this. But like, without seeing that, like, yeah, I've done all these things and I would like credit for it, but also you've cleaned the entire house top to bottom and wiped down the windowsills and like cleared the cat box and emptied the entire garage and things like that, and you're just looking for a little bit of help because it's not about what I've done right, it's about trying to keep up with you and make sure that you feel those things. And it's not for me to decide like what's enough or what I should be doing. I should be listening. I hope I do that better now. Yeah, let's again just buy all these things. Am I getting it right? Do you think? You've grown a lot in that way? Thanks. I feel like that's been a problem for me in a lot of my relationships. Just been like, here's everything I'm doing right. Here's everything. Here's all the reasons I'm good. I'm, like, worthy. And I'm just completely missing, like, the litany of things I'm doing wrong and, like, using that as an excuse to deflect, you know? I almost added YMMV as one of the words in Wordman last night, by the way. Dark Contrition. Does anyone have advice on how to deal with being paranoid constantly? Oh, so good. It's a more complicated one, right? And that's different for everybody. I think we, the chat, are responsible for Poison's positive improvements. Yeah, you can have the credit for that. It's done a lot for me to have just, like, this community that's always demonstrably being good to each other in so many, like, really important ways, in the way that, like, they handle me when I have bad takes or screw things up. Having people constantly around me who are guiding me towards more positive things, you know? That's real. Or just turn to the devil. I think that's what Isaac's trying to tell you. That's a tough one to say, how to be less paranoid. Diet is a real thing, as Dark Contrition said. Turning towards people and less towards substances, that is really good advice for some people. For me, it was a big change from my youth, from being terrified of everything and paranoid about everything and constantly just, like, scared of the world. just kind of accepting that I turned to nihilism is what I was about to like talk a lot about, but just realized that nothing matters. Who cares? This does not work for everybody. That makes things far worse for some people. But in a real way, the idea that, like, I don't know, I used to be terrified of social situations, right? Just terrified that I was always doing things wrong and embarrassing myself and people were looking at me funny. And I was a big sweaty nerd. People were looking at me funny. People were looking at me like, what's this dude's problem? A lot of the time. You know? But something I think about a lot, and something I tell my trainees as a server, right? In the restaurant industry. That like, oh man, I was so awkward when I went to this table. Did you hear me? I'm like, oh hey, welcome to Arby's. I forgot my name. It's like, even if, let's say worst case scenario, you do something stupid, like you trip and fall in front of a bunch of people and like split your pants open, is like, whoa. People might look at you like, wow, that's wild shit. That's super embarrassing. And then they're going to just go back to their lives and just remember, like, yeah, the vast majority of people. Double lump of coal does not do anything. The vast majority of people are so focused with their own stuff that no matter what you do, you're not gonna, like, stand out in, like, a really big, awkward, ugly, embarrassing way. And it's easy to take that and be like, yeah, you're right, I don't matter at all. And it's like, no, it's just the stuff that you're worried most about. When, like, maybe you have a memory of some stranger, like, doing something super embarrassing, and that can stand out in your mind right now. But in general, odds are good you don't have a lot of, like, memories of, like, wow, this person was super awful and embarrassing, and I was embarrassed for them. Again, unless someone stands out, you know? Charge bump? I probably should play him more. Y'all are talking about this a lot in chat. Maybe I just get to play the game and y'all can talk about this, like, feeling stuff. And I can just out here and be masculine, which means ignoring all your feelings. Yeah, let's play him. I don't think we've paid out a charge bump yet this file. Neat. Let's just do that.
Joker.
I'm 37. I remember one episode of the guy where he was like really awkward or really weird or really something, and the rest of the time you've probably seen hundreds of people do embarrassing, silly things in public. But like, who cares? They're doing their best, so are you. What else is there to say, right?
Bad trip.
Give me another one. I want it both. We get to coupon again and again and again and again. This is great. They have the masculine tag. I'll fight you. I swear to God.
Question mark.
Yeah, we don't even, like... I don't need anything. I guess I take the Empress card all the way with me to breed and then just move on, right? But I'm only worried about people judging me in the ways I'm judgmental to others. So I think it helps me to be quieter and understanding about others. That's a big thing. Like... I know there's some people in my life, if I said that too, like, yeah, when was the last time you remember someone doing something awkward in public? And their answer would be like, every day, bro. That's all I do is watch people for their mistakes, and so I can latch onto them to feel better about myself. They might not have the self-awareness to say things like that, but some people do operate like that. And that is like a really good point, Coder. Like, if you are feeling that way, thinking that way, living that way, where it's just like you focus so hard on what other people are doing and how to not be like that, that is probably something you have to examine in yourself. It's like, why am I judging these people I don't know? I wouldn't want them to do the same to me. And again, you're in luck because most people just don't. I feel like on any given day, if you just pick a day out of my life, like you could have like some old man loudly shit his pants in front of me, and it would barely register because I'm so focused on like 8 other things I'm neurotic about. You know? Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the Joker card with me. I think I just go. Wait, did I already go in this devil room? I did, didn't I? This was... I guess I go back for 2 spooky. do not care for that item, but we gotta pick it up eventually. And like, I have infinite health, right? Probably the funniest chat message I've seen was that random dude asking that. Masculine tag, bro? Why do you have a masculine tag, pussy? When I come to a masculine tag stream, I want to see rippling biceps and dudes kissing other dudes in a manly way. Am I thinking too much about this? So hey, we could afford this Archie. I don't think that does anything for us, actually. Right? No, keep going. I'm close. Wait, can we just get a free Archie here? Maybe. If this is 48-hour energy, it's not. Yeah, the problem with Archie in greed mode when you're trying to fill your greed machine is it doesn't help you fill your greed machine unless you can afford it like dummy early or something. Like right here, we'd be spending all of our money, depositing like 20 coins, and then going back. Maybe nice as a game break or something, but actually. Well, are we Archieing? Does Archie unjam the machine? It does. The problem with being on regular greed mode is it does not reset your chance of the machine jamming for that character. In greed mode, that maxes out on 1, but... Or in greedier, rather. It maxes out at 1%. But here, like, if we even if we Archie, our chance is going to be, like, rather high afterwards. However, kind of no reason not to just go do it here, right? Take like 5 minutes and go finish this run twice. Maybe a little more speed would be nice. We kind of have Monstro's long brim lump of coal, right? Yeah, and we get our coupon charge for 1 more use in the Devil Room. And we get the Frail Wave again. You just get to murder all of them. Cool. Okay. This is the best coupon of all time. Yeah, let's buy Stapler. Probably just buy a heart too, right? Peek in here. Maybe we get to Empress twice on greed. Be sweet. Huh. Well, this wound up kind of wild. Now, even if we are incredibly unlucky... Oh, hi, Monstro. Even if we are incredibly unlucky and the machine jams super early, that doesn't really matter. Did you know if Monstro shows up, chat, you can just kind of leave Monstro be, skip the Monstro fight? Let him continue living his best life. What if instead of Archie, it was Barky, woof woof, bark, bork? It's hard to say I'd like it better, but I sure wouldn't like it worse. It'd be scary? No, like a friendly sort of barking. I did not know that. You just walk through the door. Yeah, if Monstro shows up, you just say hello to Monstro, you pay your respects, dude. And then you just move on. You don't want to fight Monstro. Monstro's a friend. Monstro's friend-shaped. What if it was Archie turned you into a pirate? That is a pirate's favorite letter, right? Arr. No, not really. Because their first love is the sea. Sorry, June. I stole your thunder there. I didn't mean to. No, it's the V? Okay, now I'm interested, Kombucha. No, it's the P, because without it, they'd be irate. Sorry, I did it again. Here, we did it. So if we Archie right now, we're still going to be at a 2% jam rate. I mean, there's a chance that Archieing would be, like, super worthwhile here. And I feel like our run is, like, fast enough. Whatever, let's do it. Why not? Alright. 22:03 is when we are keyed, huh? Why is our speed suddenly so high? Oh, because we keep the Empress boost after our keying for this room. That's really funny. That's never ever come up for me before, ever. Yeah, we're gonna roll here and see if we can snag a couple of speed ups, a speed up or two, and just never ever use this Linger Bean. Do you have T Isaac? No, we're focusing on this, and then we're gonna go and get lost. And if we don't get missing posts for any time soon, like after J&E unlocks and stuff, then we're gonna do a T Isaac full. Otherwise, I don't know, refer to the spreadsheet. Not every day you get to have a good little R key run out here, huh? In greed mode. There's our speed up. That's what we need. We just have enough money. Thank you, chat, for allowing me to be vulnerable, and being vulnerable in return. Would have been clutch if you ended up facing Ultra Greedier this time around. Yeah, unfortunately, there's separate game modes. You can tell by how many coins are showing up, which means we will not be fighting the biggest man, just the second biggest man. Another speed up. Another speed up. Okay, we're done taking items. We'll still look at devil rooms, but otherwise we're just gonna... Hey. Yeah. I lied, we can go look. Welcome to GH. Another speed up. Another speed up, question mark? Yep. And just like that, we go from, what, 0.5 speed to max speed? Seems decent, right? A little conjoined action to go with our Monstrous Lung. No multiplayer Monday? I'm afraid not, Plez. I had a good time last week. I did, and we will be doing it again. But as a regular thing, the lag was just, like, a bit much for me. A bit much for me. Spoonbender next floor? Fine, we'll look. I do not see any bending happening, but maybe that's because I haven't bought enough items. Let's get a speed up. Oh, wow. Maybe it is Sacred Heart, but Devil Room style. What is the Devil Room equivalent of Sacred Heart? Twisted Pear? Just something where you get it and you're like, well, not quite. Abaddon? Not really. Abaddon's fine. It's damage up, speed up, but like, I would not put it anywhere near the same level as Sacred Heart, unless you're talking about thematically. In which case, there's an argument to be made. Knife, it's knife. It's Mom's knife. Natty is correct. It's Mom's knife. Mom's knife is the Devil Room equivalent of Sacred Heart. Yep, I agree. Speed up? Sure. Sure enough. Is Brim Godhead then? I guess. Brim's kind of its own thing. Well, no, there's Revelation, right? Come on. Woo. Woo. Hey, look, a Linger Bean. It did do something. What is that, Brimstone? Even if Revelation was a thing? Yeah. Like, they're hardly even comparable, right? Brimstone is just extra. Like, Revelation is just extra stuff. Steam sale? Yeah?
Rune shard.
Oh, baby alges. Wait, was that a battery buddy up there? If so, we're using him. We're paying him out. Neat. I'll take more stuff. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Just want to get closer to that charged penny unlock if we can. Oh, Quinny and Kylie. Are you two becoming best friends? Caleb D has brought us all together. That is how you got here, right, Quinny? Because I raided Caleb one time and he shouted me out and you're like, yeah, I'll stop by. That's how I remember it. You can get a speed up? I'll work on it. I already have Necronomicon, so I'm never interested in a Death Tarot card ever again. This might be a waste, but these guys are such a pain in the ass to, like, get stuff from. Alright, let's get a speed up. Why do you need to stop spending money to get 99 by the end? Right about now, really, with his little coinages we have. But I just feel like there is not a snowball's chance in hell of us getting 99 coins in the machine because it's going to jam so fast. Is this run crazy or not? You tell me why though. We got the very rare R key in greed mode. So we're just kind of cruising. We started the R key at 2203 and we just screwed around with paying out Battery Beggar. We're about 5 minutes in and we're just about done. We may even be gupped, are we? Hell yeah, dude. Seems pretty crazy. Yes. Is that a planeswalker? Kylie and I have always been friends. I know, but I'm excited about it. Unless you're saying you like went to college together or something, that would be news to me. Oh really, Quinny? I just had it in my head that like you followed me when Caleb was like, yeah, this person just raided me. That they seem fine. Whatever. I'm busy. But what a happy coincidence that I just happened to notice you regularly in Caleb's chat because I watch every single thing he posts to YouTube. I'm so rarely there live, though. I should work on that. Gotta get him on Poison Talks eventually, right? That B, Levy, Spun, and Gup? B? Oh, Beelzebub, yeah. Yes. Now, shame we're missing out on Fun Guy. Alright. Yeah, not quite making it to 99, unless we get like a nickel or something here. Or a greed fight, or we can go and step on those, like, these pots. A lot of things we can do, but we are more than close enough, right? And yes, Mother, yes. So many things. Thoughts on the 9 Titans? The 9 Divines? Why the 9 Divines? Assault! Assault! I made a sarcastic comment and you took it sincerely and now here I am. Poison type misreads chat messages of new viewers? That doesn't sound like him at all. I'm so glad you come around, Funny. Thank you for being a positive influence on chat. And a positive member of the community, of the society that we live in. Or something, you know what I'm saying. Thoughts on the 9 realms of Norse mythology? We talking like realm from Final Fantasy VI? We live in a chat room? That have Joker vibes or more like Yellow Submarine vibes? Thoughts on 9, 2009? Was that the weird, like, one of the dolls or something? Not dolls, but like little... There's some like stop motion, computer animation. There's a bunch of little guys, wasn't it? Alright, this took like 8 minutes. How worth it was it? 577? I'd rather focus on 98. No way. That was a lot. I've never gotten up to a 10% jam chance. That's wild. That was super worth it. Awesome. When is Poison Talks returning? I've been focused on other things. Someday. Ringo just released a country album? Neat. You ready for J&E, chat? I think at this rate, I think it is very possible we can get that Lost Mantle tonight, and then we can dive fully in on Wednesday, try to go and unlock the Lost. How much is in the machine now? We just dropped like, what, 60 something? Probably about 600, right? Is that a double big gold cup? Looks like $1. Frenzied Coder. Thank you, Frenzied Coder. Thanks, man. You're still new around here, and you're just dropping subs. You're gonna make a joke. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you for gift subs to Twisted, Zenzian, Thundermoglin, Good Times, and Nova Trinity. Shout outs to them. Shout outs to you. I hope you're feeling a little less frenzied now. I think that's a healthy way to get it out. I always buy like the stupid big half-gallon one. I mean, I got it yesterday evening. I've just been kind of sipping at it. J&E Greedy this time. The very first Jacob and Esau run is finally happening. Oh boy, here we go. You can have that little guy. Jacob and Esau. Where are my J&E lovers at, chat? Where are my J&E haters at? This kind of sucks. I would really, really prefer to be on Devils here. Or Angels, I mean. And now we don't get a guaranteed Angel room. You'll have half a J&E? Just the E? Yeah, we do not want to be taking Devils on... or pills on Esau. Because a bad trip pill to start with is no good. Until we get a little more health.
Infested.
But a Guppy set is wonderful, and maybe if we're stuck on Devils, could be D's. J&E lovers? Anyone? I am a J&E lover. I very much like this character. I think they are fun to play. I think they have very high starting damage. I think they have a high skill ceiling, and I think they have some of the very best unlocks in the game. A J&E defender, I don't know if I'd go that far, because I understand why you hate them if you hate them. I don't blame you. But after a great amount of time playing them and learning to love them, learning to play to their strengths, a built-in polydactyly, a built-in school bag, there is love to be found. Germa playing J&E was very funny. Never saw that. That's sad. I caught like a little bit of Germa's anti-birth streams back when he did it ages ago, and just like retained none of it. So Repentance was like all brand new to me. It was a little sketchy. Number one rule of Jacob and Esau: always try to keep them boys together. Use the R button, the R2 button, or the control button on your keyboard, or whatever you use. You'll see me like reorganizing them and putting Jacob on top if I'm going horizontally, or on the side if I'm shooting vertically. That is the number one rule. Get used to very tightly controlling where they are standing in relation to each other. This occurred to me. This is our first greedier too. That's a little spooky, isn't it? I think I wanna buy a bomb here. I think one bomb is worth it for 2 chests. And then we're gonna put Esau up here so we don't have to run as far. Just having more control is what I'm trying to say. Hey, our first gold bomb of the run. Pretty good time for it. So now we can just not have to be careful with our bombs. Awesome. T. Jacob Birthright is amazing. Love the flavor of it. So cool. Will not be seeing it in this file. Sorry. Cool. We have enough for a key. I think I'd rather conserve my cash this time. I'm just like afraid of that. For good reason, I think. And then for sure, give the low follow this, you know? Is there an important conversation we're having here? Remember I went to Cobalt Stream once, asked if he ever thought about doing Deathless Dead God, and everyone him clowned on me, and now he's doing it. Yeah. That is a good point. Why don't you just drop 2 bombs? Because whatever. Just whatever. We have an excellent community, and I'm careful about like making sure to keep it excellent. It is very rare I have to like actually speak to somebody in my adult voice or be like, hey, don't do that. But it matters. But I think if I were like 10 times the size, eventually you do get to a point where there's just gonna be people popping in like being like, oh, is this person's a big deal? And just shitting on people, you know? Sometimes it's just mods being difficult. I am going to deny that message. I am going to deny that message, Prism. But yeah, sometimes mods and other channels can be unpleasant. Because you start to get desensitized to it at that size when it's just like you're used to like just having to be... Really? Yeah, that's beyond the curse level I usually aim for. That's okay. I don't think we run out of bombs this floor. Probably not. Probably gonna go... I don't know. 10 times big seems really unrealistic, even if you start lifting. Let me have my dreams. Very glad to have a gold bomb here. Whew. I still managed to get hit. That's fine. I'd much rather get hit on Jacob than Esau. Bombs? Anyone? Bombs? No, we're good. Peek down here first, look for a crawl space. And then, yeah, hopefully we don't get, like, extra screwed by, like, being stuck with a poor devil room next floor or something. I don't know. But probably, I'm not going to focus too much on filling the machine on J&E. I just want to get out of the way. But if we wind up getting extremely powerful, cool. Let's do it. BFFs is fine. BFFs on Jacob should make Esau more powerful. Tower, more bombs? Bombs, anyone? Oh, get them all. So close. That was so close to just a 2-bomb win. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Am I supposed to take this Guppy's collar? I feel like I am. I never take devils on these two. Especially in greed, but like... kind of hard to argue with. Does that mean I'm supposed to take this milk? I don't think so. Yeah. Almost got. Scary. We're gonna invest heavily on soul hearts if they show up. Because I'm talking about, like, I like J&E, here's all the good things. They are still a scary character at times. And greedier is a scary mode. You know? But you can do that, and that's so cool. Alright. Pretty neat. It's a little sketchy going into the curse room in case there's spiders and stuff, but let's do it anyway. Hierophant is wonderful. I think we get out of here first, and then use it. Because I have this extra heart over there. Now we can use Hierophant. We'll throw 1 to each. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. If things were dire, I'd be playing this slot machine more, but I think we're just good to get a little extra cash. Not gonna be data mining on this. Interested in that placebo, though. We have the extra room for it, right? And since we're stacking... I like to... A lot of people stack damage on Esau because he has a higher starting damage. I like stacking on Jacob just because everything is about adding more control. Guess we're taking chaos, chat. Get a bomb refund, get the sun, get another Hierophant card. Maybe the game's just gonna be easy every time. Let's use placebo by accident because I swear that's bugged. The way J&E works. Like I was holding down the button. Maybe I had to be holding it down for a second longer. Not that it matters at all here, but yeah. Cool. We got good damage for Fate's Reward. Now Esau is slightly higher damage. He's gonna be spitting out flies. Thank you, Ella. It's J&E. Placebo doesn't work with the Hierophant card. We're a learning stream. Yeah, despite being on doubles when I kind of didn't want to be, It sure does look like a mighty good start. And I have to readjust my timing to be used to like things shooting at me properly from the normal mode that is greed. Glad we're just getting single champions down here. Dr. Christian, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Do I have to add a banned term tonight? Another one? Don't ban the feet? Well, alright. Give the people what they want, I guess. Meters, thank you, CBB. Thank you for trying to redirect. Chat in their dirty minds. We don't have that unlocked yet. Catch you later. Catch you later, you've guessed the word. Sea-Toad, you still here? Are you proud of her? Yes! Good to know. And now you get to say it again? Did you add it to Wordman just so you wouldn't be tempted? I'm gonna deal with you. Wouldn't mind a rainbow worm. I forgot I had it. Oh, okay. So it was even odds of her saying it as opposed to anyone else. By anyone else, I mean you. I guess I can be using these bombs, huh? To insta-kill the haunt? Huh. Beautiful. Not gonna use a bomb here because he's just gonna dodge, but I will use a bomb here. Do you insta-die too? You're gonna be close. Neat. Now we just gotta see if we can snag a pill or two, huh? Did I miss one? Did I miss that? Oh, I didn't place a bomb here.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Where? Blue Tacking, thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, I guess it's here. Thank you for being there. If it was in the curse room and I just didn't get it, I would have, I don't know, said something like, oh no. CBB. If you reported to the Sega Saturn, I also typed P-type electric blanket in this stream earlier. Well, blankets and fences are very different things in my experience. Blue Tacking, welcome. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac. We're doing a rather difficult thing, and I forgot we had chaos. Kinda want my favorite item. Do we take it? Do we just take it and never look back? Do I want this? Do I want both? Kinda want both. Just throw away all of our heart containers, make sure this sun card is useless. Cool. I simply cannot say no to a glowing hourglass. Almost ever. It's so good. We have a weighted blanket, we have an electric blanket. We are blanket rich out here. And ooh, sure. Charvel is currently enjoying the electric blanket quite a bit. The weighted blanket, maybe less so. Oh, now I'll waste a bomb. Whatever. I guess we take this on ESO. Kind of a bummer, but does get him one item away from Yes Mother, which could be good. One of my favorite little jokes in Isaac is reverse Hierophant. Normal Hierophant is 2 prayers for the lost, gives 2 soul hearts. Reverse is 2 prayers for the forgotten, it gives 2 bone hearts. Oh, grim to call that a joke. But yeah, it's definitely a cool little thing. There's so many cool little things in the Binding of Isaac. Let's see, pencil's an option. Another floor without a reroll machine. It's kind of crazy. 2 in a row. By crazy, I mean not at all crazy, but I'm sad about it. Take lead pencil. Do this too. We could go crawl space hunting. I have enough bombs for it. Hey, look, more bombs. Bombs. Right? I guess that's free, right? So just go. Lead pencils basically always take for me. What an unpleasant item. But yes, it's really quite good. That plus 2020, getting some real good chaos value there. Because we got that out of the silver treasure room, you know? Thanks. You're not dead. Uh-oh. We're nowhere near where I would start hitting the button, but I sure don't like these waves. Man, the double champion knights is gnarly. We can do that better. Hourglass, my beloved. I'm just allowed to make mistakes again. Yeah, I want this wave done a lot faster so I can get those skulls out of the way. Didn't mean to press it that time. You know what? We can do it better. That time I just fat-fingered L2 and now I'm changing my grip on the controller. There we go. There we go. Yeah, much more manageable feeling without those skulls flying around, huh? I think I just missed the guppy's head. Oops. Got those nasty spitter things out of the way. Oh, just for a second, Jacob bounced off that, the crevice there. So ESO got just slightly out of my control. And I feel like that's the thing that happens to players accidentally when they're new at J&E. A lot. And that's why they, like, learn to hate this character, you know? Let's do this. Could have been really good. Looks like it was just okay. At least got me a kill. We are not going to waste our last hourglass use. You know why I was able to navigate that right there, chat? Because I kept my brothers together. Yeah, we really need like an actual factual damage up to make up for 2020. I've seen PEEM twice today. Would someone explain this new term to me? It just means peak. I thought it was stupid for like 2 months, and now I'm saying it unironically. It's like, that's it. That's all it is. This is a good boss wave. Just get to kind of hang out in the back and take pot shots. Get him down low enough. We're gonna focus on him and not the ads, because the ads could blow up the other boss, whatever it is. Like, look. Golly, that would be nice. Start doing that, would you? Just taking it slow. I think we're just gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be stuck on this side of bloat for a minute here. Maybe this means I am just supposed to go down. That's enough of that. It's still a good wave. Maybe I'm supposed to take the little brim first. Let's do that. Let's just take little brim. Just a little bit more DPS, huh? And now we'll have a slowdown for bloat too, which is nice. Maybe a little brim is like a lot of DPS. I don't think it would have been wrong to save the slowdown for whatever the final boss wave is. But there is, no, there isn't a chance we get it refilled. I guess there is a little chance. We have a lot of bombs. Maybe there's a sack down here. Okay, okay. Are we... Shark, do we need to be talking about this when I'm playing a hard character and I can't yell at you? Shady Greedier, have some respect. Alright, this could be good. We're on devils anyway, right? No! Stay back! Oh, beast. I was not expecting us to get the slowdown back, but I guess we do. What do we want to do with this, though? Could just take options and be happy with it. That. With chaos, like, that That's a real good way of finishing up our guppin, huh? See, stop doing that. I pressed the button, I held it down. I want to watch that back in slow motion. That sucks. That sucks that that happens, that like... Oh, now it works? Now I just get to burn my sun card? It's fine. Whatever. Let's not accidentally take an item that kills us, though. Let's keep the boys together. I guess I'll just try and pay him out then. For all I know, he could give me Guppy's tail. That's fine. That's enough. We do still need to unlock old capacitor by murdering the innocent. Anyway, now we're going back for another devil room. I wish we had a reroll machine in any of these shops. Making custom poison type items for you, good. My holy grail. Could use the health up. I'm gonna buy this in case it's a strength card. The fortune's fine too. Means we can come in here too. Like, good things happening here. Strength. More bombs. All right, let's finish up. Double champion bloat. It is not. Oh, I forgot about all my bombs again when I was fighting that last boss wave. Neat. Growth hormones. I am pretty pleased with that, I think. Fixes up our very poor damage. Pretty good. And there was nothing else to do down there. We just go. We just go. Probably go on the curse. I'm much more inclined to go on the curse from mid-flight. Do I want Necro over Guppy's head? I think so. The options is extremely good here for obvious reasons. Do I want Book of Belial over... Well, over Necro? Kinda. We're taking the Bucket of Lard, even though that's a bummer. I could do it like that. That's such a small speed down. That's nice, actually. Do that. And it looks like we might even be putting some money away here. I think we're in pretty good shape. And another no reroll machine. Has that been every floor? Was there a reroll on the first floor? You please feed Esau. He's so hungry. You want me to feed him a chocolatey churro Pop-Tart? Why do you hate him? And then that book gives me Bookworm. Is that just better than whatever else I'm doing? You're putting words in my mouth. When you'd rather be putting a chocolatey churro Pop-Tart in your mouth. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's, drop that there. Be very careful to hold down the R2 button. Swamp head taste. Fish in. Behave. Pretty good, pretty good. Oof. Real tough dodges, and then just like an enemy that spawns shots on death lands on top of me. I'm not gonna reset one damage. I might reset another because it would not take us a lot to finish this whole floor without taking damage. I don't think. Thank you, Mom's Contact. That was a perfect time. Great, thanks a lot. I guess I reset it. That's a full heart and a half. Maybe I should be taking Necronomicon. I'll take some chocolatey churro Pop-Tarts. There's lore behind that. Long ago, I did the Pop-Tart Taste Test Tier List Community Charity Challenge, where I bought every kind of Pop-Tart on the American market and tried them all back-to-back in like a 4-hour stream while raising money for the food bank in Central New York. And chocolatey churro was so, by far, the worst flavor. I was excited for it. I wanted to try it. Thought I might have a new favorite in my future. It was not it. Really quite bad. You gotta be dead right now, right? You gotta be real close to dead. Come on, dude. Do I just go with it? Should I hit the button? I admit I'm hungry and playing distracted, but like, I don't need to do all this. Okay, there's one more wave after this. We can tough it out. It looks like everything that's up there is gonna stay up there. Forever partial to the chocolate fudge ones. Me too, man. And that's why. That's why I was so excited to try chocolatey churro. And as the lore goes, they taste like the bottom of a lake. I don't want there to be eyes up here. I don't think there are. Probably just dudes up top. One of them spider spawners. Yeah. A couple hosts. Not terrible. Took some damage. I think I lost like half a heart on Jacob and a full heart on Esau. Completely fine when I know I have these here too, right? I think we just go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have because I had Book of Belial up. Maybe I should have just finished the waves. And this is one of the easiest waves I think you can get for a womb boss here. And Champion Monstro is always going to be nasty, but just kite around the hosts. Clear them out when I can. Yeah. Okay, alright. I don't feel like resetting constantly. We only have 2 uses left Hourglass. Come on. Finish it up, Monstro. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for not just fighting you with Book of Belial up. For being too stubborn to use it the second time, too. Come on, you've had your fun. It's over. There you go. Get. Because I didn't use book, now I'm just fine leaving. We'll buy another heart. Oh, look. It's you again. Man. Could have had so many Book of Belial uses here. At least you have Mom's contact. Kinda cautious. Keep them boys together even though Jacob has flight. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting I have a million billion bombs, dude. Little Brim, why don't you push bombs? There's some damage. There's some damage. Get him out of here. Oh, push the bombs. Okay, you're dead. Get. Bye. I'm not even gonna shoot. Bye. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think with 58 bombs, you gotta take this. And I guess stock up a little more. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, with most characters, like just having soul hearts in the shop, you know. If I feel like greed would be a little more fun. Genuinely. Stay with me here, Chad. If soul hearts cost 10 coins. Yeah, I'll take it on Esau here. Stack up a bunch of health. Nice. Bombs here! Get your bombs here. It's just been bombs all day. And now we have prize bombs to go with our gold bomb? Sure. I'll explain P-type electric fence, the new view. It's piss. It's... See, I swear on my life I was holding R2, and I just went to use the chariot. Am I letting go of it too soon? It's piss. Everything, like, chat is like, oh, should I explain this? It's piss. It's piss, chat. If you're wondering, it's piss. Thanks, C-Toad. Guppy. Not P-type Mpreg? How are you supposed to get a girl pregnant if it's not? Alright, Esau is even smaller now. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted for this. We'll have our Book of Belial up again now, because I just decided to use it for no reason. Can you get 2 guppies if you have all 6 items? Yes. Easiest way is with a Diplo. But for example, if you pick up a guppy's head with Jacob, then put it down, and then pick up the same Guppy's head? Really? Really? It's one of those stupid disappearing champions? You can't get credit towards transformations from the same item on more than one character, is where I'm going with this. So if Jacob picks up Guppy's paw, puts it down, Issa picks up that same Guppy's paw, it does not count as toward the transformation. That matters for things like Bookworm and libraries. But if you pick up like 3 separate books with both of them, or if you copy the same book, things like that. I'm just blowing this up. I think Pact's worth it, right? It seems real worth it. Gets our health back up too. I wouldn't mind Eyesore either. I think, though, we're just going to go and finish this up. Guppy was enough damage. I'm not going to spend any more money. I am going to try and donate what I can. And Greedier is a lot better than Greed at dropping resources, dropping coins. Got lucky. Adversary didn't just decide to hit me like he could have there. Yeah, trying to get the bombs under him so he'd push him against the wall because I knew the shockwave attack would push him away. It's all fine. Issa's so hungry he has 6 things. Issa can surf. Nice thing is, even though Issa doesn't have flight here, he does have orphan socks, which means the creep doesn't do anything, which is cool. Nice, we got it done. Took 1 damage from one of the eyes. Oh well. An angel room? Oh yeah, active contrition. Awesome. Yeah, so let's snag that. Super nice. Totally didn't even click when I picked that up. Is that a Yara? Excuse me? Yara, please. Later. Active who? Oh yeah, it's you. Active contrition. It's a wacky little item that lets me get back into God's good graces after making a deal with the devil. Fine, Issa, you can have this. Usually I balance it pretty well, like by giving all of the familiar items and stuff to Issa while giving all the damage items and stuff to Jacob. Did not pan out this time because all we're finding is like really good damage items, it turns out. And a bunch of actives too. You're cruel and punishing God? Here you go, Issa. Right. Yeah, Eyesore Ouroboros is like funny, but is IRL forgiveness as easy as an Isaac? No. That's the complete answer. There's no more to that. And we could just sit here and drop a bunch more bombs until we get more sweet prizes. You see it, right? You see me holding down R2. You see me holding down R2 and pressing the button, right? I was careful that time. God damn it. You have the most annoying game break right now. That was changed a while back. It used to be like a flat rate on the bombs. It used to be like a flat rate on glitter bombs. That it would always have like X chance to drop an item, but now the more bombs you drop on a floor, the lower the chance gets until eventually it's just like not going to happen. You're not going to get any more items off it. Jim, don't die. I don't think I will be dying on this run. I also don't think I'm taking any of these things. I also think I'm going to scream. Why are you? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'll just burn my last hourglass charge. Oh, there you go. You can use Awaz. You do know how to use a rune. You're hurting him? He's hurting me. I just want to use my items. Whatever, here. There. You happy, Fishin? He will very likely survive. And I've given him the robes to do it. He hates Issa. sketchy. Double pride off screen would be scary if we didn't have this lovely hourglass. So Esau really, all Esau really was doing was trying to give us stopwatch before we had it unlocked. Thanks, buddy. That's a lot of ghosts. Ghosts and skeletons and more ghosts and more skeletons. All right, we got there. And yeah, we kind of have a lot of money, which is really nice. I didn't expect to have quite this much. Figured we'd have to play a little more cautious because this is a difficult mark. Isa was Red Stew. We will have Red Stew unlocked very soon. I'm excited about it. We're gonna have Hourglass and Book up for the final fight. Awesome. Yeah, well, Deadeye wound up doing a lot of work for us here. We could just let Esau sit still. Just hold down R2 the whole time and never fire, only kill Dark or Alter Reed with bombs. Mule check? No mules in chat. Well, I know about in chat, but none of word, man. Let's go and get this last room, which probably is going to be in the goddamn first room there. Go in here one more time. One more time, huh? I didn't even need to buy you. Oh my god. You deserve this, Esau. Anywho. Be nice. Why don't you say that to Lost Soul, Fishian? Huh? Oh, now I'm supposed to be nice? Anyway, so we're gonna kill the regular greeds first, so we have a higher chance of getting a quarter. Dagmon. Isa, you want this? No. So we're gonna have 99 coins to drop off with Janie. That feels good. Isa will remember this. Pile of dust pretending to be human? The same could be said of all religions. Get that bombs or key pill back. Is that what that is down there? Yeah. Funny. That's exactly what I wanted to see during the greed fight. Nice. I thought Esau was the one that didn't follow God in the Bible. Esau is a hero and a mother. Give him C-section, you'll be right. Anyway, this run has gone really exceptionally well, huh? Despite some handling issues, some user error, perhaps. Perhaps. I swear I'm playing the game properly, though. Never used to have this issue with like holding down R2 or control or whatever, and just using my active instead of my consumable. Whatever. Come to Chicago again. We gotta play House of the Dead 2. On one condition. Minor change. Typing of the Dead, baby. Not overkill. That was only okay. The original was fantastic, though. One of the first games I ever pirated. Come to think of it. Is what I would say if I ever pirated games, but I don't. I guess we just take this. Look, we won! I do like how on the very first time you do greed, the transformation is takes just a little longer. I admit I got the very first time I fought Ultra Greedier. Hold this. Yeah. Did I hear a nickel or a dime or something up there? I did. Maybe I can kill him before he gets it. I cannot. punish my hubris by a bunch of explosions to the face. But I think we got it, chat. Pretty comfy, really. Inner Child and Genesis feels great. And now let's see what we can do with 100 coins. You go stand in the corner, Issa. Store key, where are we at? 670? Awesome. GG, thank you, Prism. Yeah. So we put in 80 coins, that's good. That gets us like 750-ish. There's a chance we can get Mantle on the next run. That'd be sick. What do we do? If I had any sense in me at all, I'd go and like just do Beast. Do like unlock Tainted Isaac and do Tainted Isaac, but I think we can like save that for the next stream, our very first Beast run, and we can get one more Ultra Greed. Keeper we don't have yet. Those are tainted. This is the exclamation point root spreadsheet, by the way. And I just forgot to plan for the early game greed. I guess we can go get Eye of Belial on Judas, right? Let's do that. That's like a scary run anyway. Can be hopefully the last greed run of the night. Feels gonna be getting them marks in though. Judas greedier. In other words, please give me a health up to start. Tomo, thank you for the hydrate. Well, these are not health ups. This is a whole lot of nothing. Blood Clot is not a happy start for me. I will posture check a little bit. I have hydrated a little bit. Thank you, Tomo. Okay. If he dies, he dies. I mean, I've died on some dumb characters in the past, but I feel like there's kind of no shame if you just get overwhelmed and die here, comparatively to a lot of other characters. That being said, I would like to survive this. Judas scares me as a newer player. Judas scares me as a Deathless player. Because there are waves that just spawn troll bombs. There are champions that can just be under me. There are monsters under the bed. If that champion hits me, I die. If that champion had decided to fire off a tier and I didn't get away from it in time. Luckily, Mullah Booms don't do a full heart of damage, but like, I still don't want to be anywhere near them. I am going to take a small risk and blow it up on purpose next to the pots. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that as much with those fellas up there. Bunch of troll bombs. Cool. There are some bosses that deal a full heart of damage. Want to make absolutely sure. Now we're safe. We are safe from that. Like I would not be feeling great. Oh, right. Change my tracker. I would not be feeling great doing this wave or the inevitable next wave with one heart, like knowing I have one heart. Famine's a lot better, especially Champion Famine. Champion Famine's scary and like spits a lot of stuff at you, but it means he's gonna hang out up there. He's not going to spawn ads, and I can just focus down Monstro first. A little spooky, but we got there. We have enough coins to afford the bombs up there, which is great. What about soon? Because I have that MRI early. I love you. Let's do this first. If we get Mantle this run, this will be my last run. I'll still be able to come and tuck you in. Otherwise, I love you. Good night. I will try not to bother you too much when I come in. But I will still come in and kiss you gently on the forehead while you're sleeping. Yeah, like, bare minimum here, just so you know. And thank you for providing me with pizza and stuff to have after I stream. You were so good. Thank you for being good to chat. Five bombs, perfect. Lacrophagy is awesome. Love starting a run with Lacrophagy. I don't think the hit we took during that boss fight. I'm relatively sure that was not a full heart. I think we have a heart and a half right now. But man, I want that Lacrophagy bad. We got a free key here. Fruitcake is good. Fruitcake is a little scary on a character with no health because you can fire Ipecac Tears. Have a dino trained to bed. Who's with me? Please dance with my girlfriend before she goes to a restful sleep. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, we're taking Lacrophagy. Lacrophagy Fruitcake, that is a ton of power to start things off. Thank you, Zyla. Thank you, Fallen. Thank you, Kombucha. You fit in well here, Kombucha. Thank you, Weirdo. I see you. Alright, we're Curse the Blind. I don't love that. This is free. This is safe. I don't know that I want to take whatever's in the treasure room then, do I? Jeez. Kind of a scary take there. Hey, Pisces is perfect. I'm glad I took the risk. Cool, we're in great shape now. Take it? No, I was a step out of you. I kind of want to just take whatever the sale item is, but I don't think I'm doing that. Because if it's inactive, I'm just wasting 7 coins, you know? Maybe that means I'm not supposed to bomb these guys either. Maybe I'm going to. Just earlier, but I already know Dark Nutrition Grandpa's Celery and I like them, so you're probably just stuck with me. I trust their taste. Oh. It's not nothing that I am their taste. Cool. I took another risk. It paid off again. I'm never punished. Especially not by taking blind items. What are the rules? No, I get good vibes from you in return. I think we'll get along just fine, you and I. I really found an iPad for free. That's... If that were me, I would never shut up about that. I would be talking about it every minute of the stream. That's really, really cool. Rich kids just be throwing stuff out, though. Wow, that ringworm shot was just, like, bang on. Which is like a cool British phrase, right? That British people say? I just don't. I should. Got a couple rune shards here. I guess we use them, right? I guess we use them right here. Oh man, I was hoping this would be crawl space spot. Looks like I just missed. Didn't look like there's any others in here. I guess we can... Oh, it gave me... Huh. So it duplicated the card in a D1 way? That's odd. Toy Hub, thank you for the follow. You're like half a poison type. It duplicated the card. That's more like it. But it D1'd it instead of, like, actually copying. So it's not quite a Yera effect. It's like... It looks like it's programmed as a D1 effect. Very strange. Yeah, I remember someone saying the other day that they didn't really like Lacrophagy, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Whoopsie doodle. Whoops. Well, that one. Less well in a hurry, huh? It's worth it for an actual factual AWAS, I think. What's up in here? The bang-up phrase you're starting to use. Man. How many Bibles must we find in angel rooms? How many is enough? That can be bad really early on? I guess. I don't even agree with that. I think it's just fine. It takes a little more effort to use early on. But we are pretty early on, and it is doing fine work for me. Were there just 2 cards beforehand? I don't think so. Were there? No, it was just Chariot, I think. I could be wrong. Big Oz?
Rune shard.
Zepercano, did that give me A-Fly? We could Chariot into the Curse Room, but without extra heart, I don't feel good about that. And this was a shop pool because we got champion built off of it. Come down here first. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free stuff. Ooh. Very good to the Lacrophagy. Hell yeah, dude. Cosmonoid. There you go. Trying to take the wing redeems more seriously, huh? You have the book that makes the tears pop in 2 shots. First item Isaac can be hard to use. True. I think I'm supposed to take AWAS. Oh wait, no. If I'm taking AWAS, why am I not just doing this, right?
Health up.
No, seems pretty good, chat. I figured while I was in there, maybe that's poor. Because I'm not going to use another bomb. Am I missing a heart? I am missing a heart. Dude, that's so good. Cool. The scariest part of Judas is always just the first floor. What if instead of Berkano being a rune, it was the worst legendary Joker and it was Canio? I don't understand this. This is a Blotro thing. Hell yeah, Mulligan is so good. Eye Drops is so good because we have chocolate milk. Everything is so good. Is that good or bad? I think it's really, really good. Not at all what I was expecting, but we take those. On this. Let's get refunded immediately. And that's Deathless. That's all the health we need forever. It was... Where am I dropping you? I could just drop it on those coins there, but let's do it on the candles instead. I got a better feeling about the candles. Ooh, a gift. How mysterious. A gift for me? Sure. I'll leave it there. You can come back for it. Here's my seed. That's not the gift. That's phrasing. Yep. Fruitcake, Lacrophagy, you just gotta carry. We're dropping 99 coins in the machine again. Well, as many as we can. But what if I said, no, game, I'm good. I already have everything I need. What if I got more? What if? There is still a chance that, like, Fruitcake could damage us a bunch with Lacrophagy, because it does occasionally spit Ipecac tears everywhere. That is why I just went and stocked up on a million billion hearts. I'm not usually that overcautious, even if I am doing Deathless. Oh yeah, we can do this one more time. Neat. That'll do it. Oh, sweet Eye of Greed effect. And he died in time, and I get a Devil card, a Stars card, and a Stars card. Oh, that's not what I was going to do. I meant to go back for Mystery Gift now and use it in the Angel Room. Maybe I should just use it in the Secret Room, though. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing matters. Maybe we can just do this. Work eventually. Gotta make this run a little more interesting. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. So we got the stars. A little more interesting too, huh? I suppose. Was there a bomb in here? There was. We could go and find a secret room for that mystery gift, right? Get the machine sorted as early as possible, so every other greedier run you can just spend all the money. That was the plan anyway. Because the whole point of all of this is to unlock the loss as soon as possible. So we can just get that going. If I die, I can reset the runner as soon as possible. You another Yera? How would you be?
Rune shard.
So let's drop this in there. An R key would be funny at this point. Still don't have rock bottom to snatch. What else do we even care about? It could be in the secret room. Some nice little sausage. Alright, guess we got the mantle for the lost. Guess it's just everything. Guess it's just everything. Stop it! I can't! It is in my blood. It is on my keyboard. Sure. Hey, I said sausage first. I wanted sausage. Oops. I think we still keep Yara, really. There you go. Chocolate milk makes that, like, makes fruitcake a viable strategy for getting those things. Sauce age, I'm about to pass out. Well, you got to see another greed mode art key. Because, again, why wouldn't you? These things all seem pretty good, too, huh? Wait, does technology... Technology can still break rocks with fruitcake, right? Yeah. It can't break secrets, I think. I think that's the thing. Yeah, let's go get the heart, too. Our match is good. Anywho. Shame I don't have Book of Belial anymore. It feels like my damage is kind of suffering. Get us a couple of rune shards here. Give myself some carpal tunnel. Yeah, we do a little less damage with the actual... with our actual damage stat from mashing like this, but you just get so much fruitcake garbage. Just so many random effects that it's just like, sure, whatever. Are you dead? You just die? Wait. That was the gods. It gave me... My Curse of Darkness is still here. Does Rune Shard to gods only give you half a heart that doesn't actually cure any curses? The point of using the gods? And I got P-type blood machine by that little fake mantle. Whatever. Whatever. Guess we go and buy a heart. Is this Dead God attempt still deathless? Yes, we have finished Ultra Hard. We have finished Back Asswards. We have finished Bloody Mary. We have finished April's Fool. And we are really quite deathless. I'm gonna buy several bombs here too. I guess a little more damage. Right now we are going and getting the mantle unlocked for the lost. This is very likely going to be the final run before we do so. I just did J&E Greedier before this as well, which is nice. Not an awesome combo so far, having... Blood Oath and Holy Crown. Sure. But it'll only really matter for the greed fight at the end, huh? Also, welcome, Culture Vulture. Hard. Is this a fast bombs unlock? Not quite. Do we have fast bombs unlocked yet? I'm somehow not even sure. Another nice thing is this art key is going to... The art key run on this greed is going to go by very quickly, even faster than the last one. I'm not even sure if the explosions are like bomb flies spawning or just my tears flying all over the place. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful game. What a wonderful world. Shout out to Louis Armstrong. Do I have a host over there or something that I missed? I do not. Those ghosts were just taking their sweet time dying. The computer needs to be producing smoke for an Isaac run to be good. I don't know. This is ultimately pretty simple. We don't have like a ton of stuff. We just have some gnarly stuff. That shuts off Blood Oath, but it keeps my... what's it called? Holy Crown on. That feels worth. It also takes me off of Angels. But only for 2 more floors. Hey. What isn't powerful enough needs Belial. I have Belial? We're about to get it. Hi, Kate's TV. I hope you're having a nice time playing me. Yeah, again, like, the damage we're doing is kind of a fraction of our actual damage. Because I'm just kind of mashing the button to get more fruitcake effects. It also means more runes, which is more looks at Yera. Just everything. Kind of just everything. And if we were Tainted Lost, we'd be dead. Such is the nature of the character. Not even gonna leave the room to reset my Chronolite. Do we need to? We get the Frail again. I love that we keep getting this wave when we can insta-kill them. Just so enjoyable. I guess I could have taken flight. Probably have made this go a little faster.
Hair throw.
I just like that noise. Neat.
A was.
I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. Yeah, so gosh, I think I said last week that I was just gonna be like, today would be the day where we just open up the rest of the game. Nope. We had to get Mantle first, but boy, it's been fun getting this Mantle, huh? Same noise when you pick up a bandage and Meat Boy, yeah. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have taken the health up. That's going to shut off nothing. Yep, I am a big Meat Boy enjoyer. Love my meat men. I hate this wave, man. I've died in that room to that wave before. Really gnarly if you're not ready for it. Anyway, let's mash. That's mashing. Or would I be doing more damage if I'm holding? I don't think it much matters. Because it's Lacrophagy that just shreds boss armor, right? Maybe it does make a little difference. It looks like I do more damage when I'm holding. Hard to tell. Oh, there's a nickel up there, isn't there? No. Just hearing things. Waiting for Bird to hit the 106% Deathless run? What does that mean? Oh, for Meat Boy. I don't know how 106% works. I've met that Shredberg fella in Twitch chats. He seems real nice. Used to hang out at my pal Xanagir's place. Sure, I'll immediately get reimbursed. Why not? 6 Glitch Girl levels? I guess I don't know what that means either. Good Shred viewer, nice. Hello, Liam. I don't know if he'd know me, but I know him. Nice guy. It's probably something to do with all the warp zones! Yeah, you're probably right. Neat. Well, there's Aya Belial. Just hope we don't jam super early. I like taking 1 coin, because then we can count how many coins we put in if I'm not paying attention when it's jams. I had a visceral memory of the warp zone yell when you mentioned Meat Boy. Yeah. It's always in my heart, too. You almost don't even need the arc key, huh? Make sure I don't bork that by picking up 1 more coin, getting greedy about it. What is it, 831 or something? I mean, we're going. Hungry Donut Machine? Very, very pleased with how our donut machines have looked. Oh, we're too broke for the treasure room. Again, 2120 is when we're hitting the button to start this. And this time, I literally don't think we're gonna stop for anything. Just go and get some cash. Whoops. Shout out to Warp Zone. I guess my girlfriend just went to bed. I shouldn't be shouting that. She does have an early morning tomorrow. But it's so fun. I love Meat Boy. God, the soundtrack is just so good all the time, huh? What was your best attempt on Deathless Dead God? How many secrets you unlock? Depends on how you want to look at it. I have 2 files that I've finished now that, at the very end of all things, I have had 1 death on the stats screen. My PB is 1. However, both those files had deaths on Ultra Hard, so they wouldn't have been true deathless even if they made it all the way through. It's just the challenges don't count towards your deaths on the achievement screen. So my PB is 1 asterisk. But it was like 607 achievements or something, too. But this run is something a little different. I rushed to Ultra Hard to start. We have Ultra Hard done here. And if I can do that, if I can finish the challenges with only like 1 main game death before, that means this could be, as they say, the run. Damn, that's amazing. Thank you. I'm Poison Type. Welcome to my stream. I play this game a lot. Thank you for validating me and making me feel appreciated. Even 1 with an asterisk is beyond impressive. I try to hold on to that, but still get a little mad looking at it, you know? Even coins on the ground back there. Yeah, I didn't go into this with the intention of being like, I'm gonna prove I'm the best Isaac player. But there's something to be said about me being the best Isaac player. Like, not to brag at myself. And yet nobody knows my name. How much hours have you invested in the game? I bought it like a month ago. That's not true. I've been playing since Flash. And by my count, I have to have like close to 6K hours at this point. You're the most Isaac player? There are plenty of people with more hours than me, actually. I may have more dead gods, but a lot of people who just like go and do streaks and stuff. I do not think I'm the most Isaac player. Unless you're saying I'm like a 5-year-old and crying and shitting all the time. In which case, touche. Yeah, I remember when Isaac came out, and I'm like, oh damn, I love Meat Boy, I should check this game out. I did. It was good. And the rest, as they say. I'll just take crawl space. Nothing wrong with crying and shitting all the time. True, I am a hero and a mother. Getting active? Okay. There's a D6 right there. But keys. Remember the original Halloween update when they released Eve? Hell yeah. It was so exciting. My cute new goth girlfriend, Poison Juice 5.
Welcome to the friend zone.
River King, thank you for the follow. You wouldn't be named after a certain Game Boy game, would you? Just curious. You did it last. Hello again, Roach. Shame we got this extra heart container. I guess Waver's okay. Big wins? We are winning. I am feeling big. Almost removed P-type stare. Had to bring it down to animated instead of regular. It's good stuff, Roach. Spoonbender in item room? What do I need a spoonbender for? When we're about to get a sacred heart. Maybe. A popcorn kernel caught in my teeth. I haven't eaten popcorn in days. I need to brush better. I love hosts. Wasn't paying attention. What hit me? Oh. I looked away for a second. It was probably the greed that's continuing to hit me. Yes, that's fine. Taking some quality damage there. We'll just take a Betty. And now we go... win? Question mark? I could take a little more health just in case. Like, in case Fruitcake decides to really screw me. But where's the fun in that? Where are the stakes? I don't care where the stakes are. Alright, well the game has decided it. This is all the health we get. Or has it? Yes. Headless baby, he headless, true. I go for some popcorn, something salty. I have a nice DiGiorno pizza waiting on the stove that the missus made. And as long as I survive this, which I sure feel like I'm gonna... hate to count chickens to fall asleep or whatever the saying is. A little bit of a mess here, but like, I think we got it. Suppose I could be bombing these shopkeeps and stuff. See if I can get a Steam sale that I can turn into Cursed Eye or something. Count chickens in one basket before they hatch, and they're worth 2 in bushes. The only frozen pizza I eat anymore is Screamin' Sicilian. It might not be a DiGiorno. I don't know what brand it is. It might just be a Wegmans-style pizza, Central New York delicacy. Maybe more of a Utica expression. Alright, come on. Well, I think we only need a couple of coins. And we have more than a couple. And this wound up being 6 minutes all the way through Greed. Seems good. Used to be really good pizzas at Walmart. Sam's Choice. Now they're rebranded and they're terrible. That's a bummer. Hey, that's lucky. Yeah. Give me a mantle. Somewhere around here. 879. All right, sweet. Oh, how delightful. Throw your keys. Just for you, Espo. Or is that proof to make sure it's not like whatever, it's spliced? Machine has been very nice today. I am not used to this kind of luck. The loss is now playable. Indeed. Let's go unlock him on the next stream. That's gonna do it for me. I gotta eat. And tuck the missus into bed. And perform other acts of self-care and care for others. Hey, are you following me? You should follow me, because we're gonna do this again on Wednesday and Friday, and for a long time until we finish this file. We might even finish this file deathless. Join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. Or don't, I'm not your dad. Fun stream? Thank you, Graham, sir. Thank you for typing all caps, Stoobies. Thrilling content? Hell yeah, brother. Trevor King, nice to meet you. And I don't know, where are we dropping? Maybe lava? The Lovable Man is playing the video game. Oh, Shredberg? Bro, we were just talking about Shredberg. Let's go introduce ourselves in case he doesn't know me. Because he will now. Now, always seemed like a nice guy. We're gonna raid Shredberg, who's doing Super Meat Boy stuff. Who's like the Super Meat Boy guy. And send him some love. Never not hype. Mwah. Thank you for making me feel important. I've seen Shredberg play on the GDQ stage and stuff too. So I imagine he will be worth your time. Oh, and Liam's over there right now. Awesome. What? As the raid's getting ready, are you aware of the Isaac streamer poison type? You see this? Lehman's going into Shredberg's stream and shouting me out. That's really funny. Said they've watched you occasionally? You mean fake fans? Look, I'll give his chat a piece of my mind. Drop him a follow, give him some love. I'll see you on Wednesday. I like this for a raid message. With or without the message, just a PogChamp is fine. But send Shredberg some love and I'll see you on Wednesday, chat. Good night.
No, I don't